Alpha 683 with you out of flight level 320 for flight level 360.
Alpha 683, roger. Alpha 683, maintain 290 or greater.
Speed 290, Alpha 683.
JetBlue 2075, flight level 370 for flight level 400. JetBlue 2075, roger. Mike 917, contact Washington Center on 121.025. 121.025. Good afternoon, Mike 917. Alpha 683, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 360, Alpha 683.
Alpha 683, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Alpha 683.
JetBlue 138 at flight level 360. JetBlue 138, roger. JetBlue 2075, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 330. Out of flight level 360 for flight level 330, JetBlue 2075. JetBlue 2075, continue descent, flight level 310. Flight level 310, JetBlue 2075.
Boston Center, Saudia 22 at flight level 310.
Saudia 22, roger, good afternoon. Alpha 683, contact Washington Center on 121.025. Good afternoon.
Washington Center 121.025. Good afternoon, Alpha 683.
Alright, I was gonna do pattern work in this Cessna, but I think I changed my mind. Let's get into something that we really don't fly today. Go from
Saudi
Ocean
22,
Canyon.
climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Saudi at 22.
So, something that'll make it too. Back up to the island. Not a fighter jet.
Saudi 22, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Saudi at 22.
Dakota. Haven't flown it in a while.
JetBlue 2075, descend and maintain flight level 280. Flight level 280, JetBlue 2075.
Wheels on. Cruise speed 124. We're gonna need something a little faster. So I say one of the arrows, maybe the arrow 3. P-28 arrow 3. Yeah. That's not a cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's go. Let's check this thing out. Let's hop in, do a little pattern work, then fly up to the island. And we'll be. Let's just walk around and make sure there's not no pitot covers on it or anything. Looks like it's ready to go. Later. It's a good thing. Hop in. 2430s in this thing. It's kind of hairy. Oh, sorry, gotta get rid of the yoke. Fuel. Tank. Let's fill this sucker up. Runway we using.
V56 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 10. Scattered at 3300. Altimeter 3004. Density altitude minus 1800 feet. Ocean County Airport. Automated weather observation. 1556 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 10. Scattered at 3300. Altimeter 3004. Density altitude minus 1800 feet. Ocean County Airport. Automated weather observation. 1556 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 10. Scattered at 3300. Altimeter 3004. Density altitude minus 1800 feet. Ocean County Airport. Automated weather observation. 1556 Zulu. Wind 210 at 7. Visibility 10. Scattered at 3300. Altimeter 3004. Density altitude minus 1800 feet. Ocean County Airport. Automated weather observation.
There you go.
Ocean traffic. Centurion 500 departing runway 24. Ocean.
Ocean County traffic, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, taxiing to runway 24. Gonna be staying in the pattern, doing VFR pattern work, left-hand traffic.
Ocean traffic, November 214 Hotel X-Ray, taxiing to runway 24, Ocean.
Approaching runway 24.
Ocean County traffic, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, taking the active runway 24 left-hand track.
Ocean traffic, Cessna 8 Bravo Bravo, taxiing to runway 24, Ocean.
On runway 24 remaining. 5,800 feet.
Good, hello, hello. Ocean traffic, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, turning crosswind, runway 24. It is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ocean traffic, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, turning left downwind, runway 24. Ocean County traffic, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, turn on left base, runway 24.
Approaching runway 6. Caution! Caution!
Donation setup. No, I don't have any donations set up. Just come watch the show, that's it. It's out there. Ocean traffic, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, turning final for the touch and go, runway 24. This is bumpy. It's rough over here. That's something to yourself.
Approaching runway 24. Caution! Caution!
Fight. This is a fight.
Ocean traffic, Centurion 69er uniform departing runway 24, Ocean.
Can't go around. Just hit it and get out of here. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Ocean traffic, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot on the upwind, runway 24. We're going to be leaving traffic headed to the east. Are you good at the game? I'd say I'm alright. Let's put the gear on. Need to head the other way. Whoa! It's bumpy. Jesus. Turn. What's going on over here? We must got storms moving in. we gotta fly out of here, and we'll go do touch and goes at another airport, not around here though. This place is crazy. Can't even engage a autopilot like this. Can't get up to, struggling to get up to 1,000 feet. Let me get this program. Got it. Flaps up back. Alright, let's do it direct here. CDI is GPS. And alright. Speaking high. Yeah, that was rough. Rough area. Alright. Let's see where we're going.
Traffic November 214 Hotel X-ray left downwind, runway 24, ocean.
Let's hit right up into Farmingdale. Let's west flight following. Get up to 2,500. Departure November 690 Hotel Foxtrot with you 2,500. Request flight following the Farmingdale.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, Squawk 3721 and item. Zero Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact. 4 north of Ocean County Airport at 2,500 feet. Toms River altimeter 3003.
Flight following now. Let's hang out here. Stop there. Stop in Farmingdale. I think it was a terrible landing. Got down. And I gotta remember I'm heavy too. We got full whole thing. Sucking off the right now. We gotta keep it even.
HB 202 contact, Philadelphia departure on 127.6.
7.6, good speed 202, thanks for the help.
Wire approach 690 Hotel Foxtrot. We're leaving the cockpit. We'll be right back.
Waiting your return.
wire approach, 690 Hotel Foxtrot. We're back on frequency, and we are headed to Farmingdale.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, understood. Destination updated to KFRG.
Roger that. Zero Hotel Foxtrot. Any way you can tell us what the active runway is at Farmingdale? I'll figure it out anyway. Let's see what he's going to say.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, runway 19er active at Farmingdale.
Runway 19, huh? Well, he's right. 19. So we're coming in on 19. Affirmative, got 19 for Farmingdale. Alright, and it's cleared up. I knew it. So we got closer to the island, it would clear up. Let's check our fuel. So until we get down to 30 gallons and switch tanks. Here we are over the Atlantic Ocean. Cape New Jersey. We are currently
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Roger that. New York approach on 125.7. Thanks for the help. Zero Hotel Foxtrot. New York approach, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot with you, 2,500.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, New York approach. Good afternoon, Belmont, Farmingdale, altimeter 29907.
29907 and 690 Hotel Foxtrot wants to make sure that we're cleared through the JFK airspace. Guess they don't know the answer to that. All right, New York approach, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot. We'd like to make sure that we're clear through the JFK airspace, direct to Farmingdale.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, cleared through Kennedy, New York, Bravo airspace, direct to Farmingdale, same request.
Affirmative, 690 Hotel Foxtrot, just affirm. Just want to make sure, man. Don't you tell me, oh, you gotta call the number.
Departure, American 2829, 2000 for 4000. American 2829, New York departure, climb and maintain 1000. 1000, American 2829.
Now we'll start looking at the JFK departures. Oh.
New York departure, good afternoon, American 2829, 1000. American 2829, New York departure, roger. American 2829, contact Montreal Center on 125.15. On to 125.15, American 2829, good day.
looks good. And here we go. Coming into Farmingdale. Voice is up. It's up. It's up.
Land 8359er, cleared direct final, cleared for the ILS, runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the ILS 22 left approach. Land 8359er.
Land
All right.
8359er,
Here we
contact
go.
Kennedy
Let's
Tower
do
on
this.
119.1.
Did I get the handle?
Brickyard 3032, contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7.
Far out of it.
Switching to LaGuardia Tower on 118.7, Brickyard 3032.
14 miles out. Okay. 14 miles out.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, contact Republic Tower on 118.8.
Right traffic for runway 19. All right, contacting tower. Thanks for the help. 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Farmingdale Tower, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Inbound. Let's do touch and go. Runway 19er.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Republic Tower, enter left downwind for runway 19er, report midfield.
All right, left downwind, runway 19, report to midfield, 690 Hotel Foxtrot. All right, we got to go in the nav mode now. And we'll go down to 1,500. Down to pounded altitude. Out the airport. It's over there. Discord. We're in the Discord. We're in it. Ooh. Oh, none of this. Like an ocean. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, say it ain't so. Maybe it's just bumpy because I'm over the water over here. Airport, we're coming in on it. Yeah, that's it over there. Man, it just, jeez. Is it this altitude? It's Ocean Parkway. Gilgo. Toll Bay Beach. Doesn't really say. We should. Oh, helicopter out there. That looks like it is the airport. Yeah. I think that's 19 right there. That we're flying past. Yup. 19 at 9 o'clock. So we'll fly out a little bit and come in on, enter the left downwind for runway 19. Try to do one touch and go, and that's it. That's the runway right there. Yep. Down to 10 degrees now. Bang, 10 degrees.
Cessna 0 Foxtrot Victor, contact departure.
Over to departure, Cessna 0 Foxtrot Victor.
This is looking nice. Nice downwind. We're gonna come in. Boom. In over the beach, 1,500. There's some houses there. Toll Bay Beach. Coming in with some power. And we're going to be coming into Lindenhurst here. Flying, having fun. Let's see if Liz wants to give a shout out to anybody. Liz, you want to give a shout out to anybody before we land?
Sure thing, Ty. Shout out to Maddie and Momo and all your viewers tuning in. Let's make this landing smooth.
All right, thanks, Liz.
You're welcome, Ty. We're all set for the left downwind for runway 19er. Let's make this landing smooth.
Approaching runway 1. Caution, caution.
Our runway right here. Wait until we're midfield. Alright, let's give another shout out.
Sure thing, Ty. Shout out to Maddie, Momo, and your awesome viewers. Let's make this landing smooth.
Alright, thanks, Liz. Alright, Farmingdale Tower, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, midfield down, left downwind runway 19.
Hotel Foxtrot, winds 210 at 9er, runway 19er, cleared for the option.
Roger that, clear for the option, runway 19, 690, Hotel Foxtrot. Alright, it looks like it's going to be another funky landing here, over here in Farmingdale. I spread my legs and get on these rudder pedals, and we're about to pop off the autopilot. Alright. It's great when people text message you when you're turning final. They don't do it while you're cruising. They do it while you're preparing to land. But we love it. Base. Let's get some trim going here. Try to keep it down, so let's look out for runway 19. Oh. It's hard to see because we got to fly over to Home Depot and all that. Like base for it. Where is it at? Peabody Expressway. A little bit of a ways. It's a little bumpy. Yeah, it is a little bumpy out here. I know it's right over there, so we're banking over the expressway here and bring it on in.
November 592 Echo November,
Whoa.
hold short of runway 32.
Holding short of runway 32, November 592.
This is why I don't hear too many airplanes out in the sky today in real life. We're just going to get in on this. Oh. Okay, all right. Check out what we're flying real quick. Plenty hour 3. Coming in.
0 Hotel
Touch and go.
Foxtrot, runway 19er, winds 210 at 9er, cleared to land.
Roger that, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. We're looking for the touch and go, runway 19, left-hand traffic. Roger that, clear for the option, 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Alright, here we go.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, runway 19er, winds 210 at 9er, cleared for the option.
Roger that, clear for the option, runway 19, 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Approaching runway 19.
Oh, man. Huh? Too low, too low, too low. Come on. color like that? Birds over here too. We're gonna keep this tight. Hit that reverse thrust button. This guy says good job. Alright. Oh man. Hopefully he releases that other plane. I'm keeping it tight. I'm coming back in. Tower, Cessna November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, midfield, left downwind, runway 19 for the touch and go. Do one more touch and go and then a full stop over here.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, roger.
Say again for 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, roger.
Oh my God. This guy's
0 Hotel Foxtrot, runway 19er, winds 210 at 9 are cleared for the option.
Roger that, clear for the option, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Alright. I think we're gonna dive into this. I'm not even going all the way up to the expressway, man. Alright, here we do. We're going like the skydiving plane. Gears already down, yep. Liz, how you doing? This flight's a little bumpy. Oh.
Sounds like T-Bone's having a rough ride.
Oh!
Hopefully it smooths out for him soon.
How did she know? Oh my God. Is she in the chat? Liz is in the chat, guys. Liz is in the chat. Oh. And we're low. hell the plane got out of here, and I ain't even near Florida on towers. Let's see. Steam page rod. I think he meant steam gauge rod. Oh, we put that gear down hard. Oh, let's get back in before that jet goes out. Yeah, he's going out. Let's try to. Right. Over 109 here. The Parkway, new highway. Let's go for a crosswind. So we're gonna cut back around. Where's that jet at? Oh, he's halfway to the runway. Tight, keep it tight. Keep it tight. All right. Here we go. Nice. I'm gonna try to beat him to the runway. Oh, it's at the intersection there. Let's get the clearance before him. Tower, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, left, midfield, downwind, for the full stop, runway 19. And almost flip over this guy.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, winds 210 at 9er, runway 19er, cleared to land.
Yeah. Roger that, cleared to land, runway 19, 690, Hotel Foxtrot. But this guy doesn't even fly with real world weather on. See what he's doing out here in a Piper. You know, it's always the non-pilots that got something to say, guys. It's always the non-pilots. Hey Liz, you think we're gonna crash on this landing here? Beat out that jet. I bet that jet's gone.
No worries, Ty. We've got this landing. Just keep it steady and we'll be on the ground smoothly.
Keep it steady. Yeah, all right. All right, I'll try my best to keep it steady. Woo. I can tell we're gonna get
You've got
storms
this,
later.
Ty. Just keep it smooth and steady.
Liz has
Hey,
got
Chad.
faith.
It's your girl, Liz. We're coming in for a full stop on runway 19er. Let's make it a good one.
You know, that jet is missing. He's gone. He was like, I'm not going to be Ty. Let's just go back to it. Roger, going to ground point 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Farmingdale ground, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, just off of 19, looking to taxi to park.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Republic ground, taxi to Park Stand 317 via Bravo 4, Bravo 3, hold short of runway 19er.
Yeah, roger that. Good day. 690 Hotel Foxtrot. I'm not doing what he says. Trying to find a parking spot. And then we're going to swap out of this plane and swap into something else and then fly out east.
Approaching runway 14.
I don't know. Should we get in the Mooney Ovation? Or should we get in a Cessna or a Beechcraft Bonanza? Going over here to GA, man. Nah, I'm not getting in that longitude. Come on. Seen that landing? We're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. This is GA Saturday. There ain't nobody out here for me? Ain't got no services over here? We don't got no ramp people out here. All right. That's what it is, huh? Nothing over here for me, huh? They just got planes parked everywhere and anywhere. Nobody back here. Anybody over here? What? All these planes and ain't no ramp agents out here. SUNY Aviation. Oh, we over here by the school. And you only got one ramp agent out here. Oh, you're discriminating, guys. Nobody on the road. Oh, Farmingdale State. There's all them Farmingdale State planes over there. Alright. Just gonna find somewhere to park around over here. Alright. Alright. That's it. Set all park and brake. Got to switch tanks too. Oh my god, that whole time. Alright. Shut down. Man. Alright. So. Sure it's good. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. Let's jump into something else. I hear thunder. Seneca? Twin engine Seneca. Like something with a glass cockpit. On the PC-12. But it gets annoying, but yeah. Except they're all. I forgot what avionics package this thing's got. It's either a 1000 or a 3000. Oh yeah, this looks Hamptonsy. It's Hamptonsy. It's up in the PC-12. Right where we were. They got the GPU for me and everything. Oh, what's going on here? We'll fly this into East Hampton. Property prop. Oh yeah, that got weather radar. Turbo Nerbo. So door don't open. Oh, just hop in. Oh. Addition lever. Bang. All right. I think we'll be good with this. Yeah. Give me a second and I'll be right back and we'll pop this thing out of Farmingdale and fly it to East Hampton.
Boston Center, Southwest 1317, flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Southwest 1317, good afternoon, sir. Southwest 1317, traffic 10 o'clock and 8 miles, crossing right to left. A heavy Boeing 777, flight level 330.
Traffic in sight, Southwest 1317.
Alpha 401 with you, flight level 370.
Alpha 401, good afternoon, sir.
Alright, let's see if I can fly.
Juliet 367 at flight level 380.
PC-24.
Juliet 367, roger.
Let's get the weights done in this thing, because we're definitely not going to East Hampton with a half a tank. 8%. Oh, we need a little bit more than that. Now, will it show anybody on board? No. Doesn't show anybody on board. That's cool.
Boston Center, Virgin 103 Mike, flight level 300.
Virgin 103, Mike, roger, good afternoon.
Let's hiatus real quick.
Disruptions. Advise on course heading. On initial contact you have information Tango. Republic Airport, information Tango. 1653 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 19er. Wind 210 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 31. Dew point 23. Altimeter 29er. Density altitude 1900 feet. GPS interference testing in progress. Expect brief disruptions. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Republic Airport, information Tango. 1653 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 19.
690 Hotel Foxtrot with information Tango, looking to taxi to the active, departure to the east.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, Republic Ground, runway 19er, taxi via November Alpha, Alpha 6, hold short of runway 14, expect runway 19er.
Roger, November Alpha 6, hold short of 14, expect 19 at 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Alright. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. And Roger that. We've got the clearance to cross runway 14690 Hotel Foxtrot.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, cross runway 14, then continue taxi via Charlie Foxtrot, Bravo, Bravo 3, hold short of runway 19er.
Roger, crossing runway 14690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Approaching runway 14.
Oh. Farmingdale Tower, November 690, Hotel Foxtrot, holding short Bravo 119, requesting clearance for takeoff, departure to the east.
Hotel Foxtrot, runway 19er, winds 210 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Roger that, clear for takeoff, 690, Hotel Foxtrot. Just get my altitude down here. Alright, here we go.
Approaching runway 19.
Go. High power, throttle, go.
On runway 19 remaining. 5,400 feet.
The Titan, one in a PC-12. We gotta go to the north coast to get out to East Hampton. Gotcha. this thing serious? How does it keep doing this? What happened there? What? How did I crash? We got a half tank there. Full blast. Damn. Might be something to get into in the East Hampton like this. Can't even get the autopilot set here. Should go for 3,000. Downdraft. Goes to 9,900, 99,000, man. And the heading won't work. Alright. I'm just gonna trim it out and fly it. Yeah. Hand fly. Alright, let's contact departure. Departure November 690 Hotel Foxtrot with you 2,700 requesting flight following the East Hampton Airport.
Hotel Foxtrot radar contact 5 north of Long Island MacArthur Airport at 2600 feet. Islip altimeter 29907.
Won't go in the heading mode. Yeah, something's definitely wrong with the autopilot in this thing. The controls just started going the other way. Hold on. What's up with that, man? This thing is flawed. This thing is flawed. Yeah, and the autopilot's no good. I mean, we hand flying this thing. South Fork here. Stay out of the way, out of the West Hampton airspace. River. Out there, man. What if we select the direct to
Hotel Foxtrot, contact New York departure on 125.975.
All right, going to departure 12597 690 Hotel Foxtrot. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot with you 2500 headed to the East Hampton Airport. Right.
November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, New York departure. Good afternoon, Riverhead altimeter 2997.
This thing is, yeah, the autopilot sucks. So we are going in the runway 28 at East Hampton. Ups and down drafts. Around Shelter Island here. Nassau Point. Shelter Island, and we're going to bring it in for 28 at East Hampton. And we're going to fly around the Maidstone Beach. Helicopter traffic up there. Some boats in the water. And we're going to bring it down low around Maidstone Beach over here. And Boys Harbor. Yep, we are past the airport enough. Maidstone Beach over here. Here you are, Maidstone Beach and the Pavilion up 3 Mile Harbor. Nice low pass. Helicopter traffic.
Foxtrot, contact town of East Hampton Tower on 125.
Here we go. Roger that, going over the tower, 690 Hotel Foxtrot. East Hampton Tower, November 690 Hotel Foxtrot, inbound, full stop. November 690 Hotel Foxtrot. We're looking for the straight in runway 28.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, straight in runway 28 approved. Report 3 mile final.
Roger that. Report 3 mile final for runway 28, 690 Hotel Foxtrot.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, runway winds 220 at 9er. Cleared to land.
Roger that. Cleared to land runway 28, 690 Hotel Foxtrot. Can't quite get my eyes on it. There it is. Ooh. Oh, it's always tricky at East Hampton. Oh, yep. Just like that. Oh, oh no! Oh, God. It's good to say we're dead. Let's switch to something else. I was upset that the autopilot didn't work on that thing. But yeah, no Pilatus PC-12 out of East Hampton. Let's just get in the Phenom. Where's my Phenom? There we go. Figure. OFM. Delivery. That's all they got for that. We'll take that. Yeah. So crashed. Start here, East Hampton Airport, and then we'll go to. Where should we go? Let's go to Boston, maybe? Yeah. Let me get this thing set up, and then I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. This thing. File a flight plan. Phenom 300. Taking 7 passengers.
Boston Center, Mike 717, flight level 330.
Mike 717, Boston Center, good afternoon.
1,000. That on
Mike
auto.
717, best speed, Mach point 84.
Slowing to Mach point 84, Mike 717.
All right, we got it.
Romeo 805, flight level 260. Romeo 805, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Juliet 759 at flight level 330.
Juliet 759, roger, good afternoon.
X7. Get this thing beamed up first.
Oral warning okay.
Delta 960 at 17,000.
Delta 960, Boston Center, good afternoon. Juliet 759, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, Juliet 759.
Two 996 and 28.
JetBlue 859, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Jesus.
Flight level 200, JetBlue 859.
Juliet 759, continue descent, flight level 300.
Descending flight level 300, Juliet 759.
Echo 151, flight level 260, climbing flight level 280. Echo 151, good afternoon. Romeo 805, continue climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Romeo 805.
Romeo 805, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Leaving for flight level 220, Romeo 805.
Juliet 759, present position, direct Empire.
Direct Empire, appreciate it. Juliet 759.
Pause system test. Okay. Traffic. System test passed.
Well, let me change it. Alright. Passenger vans here. Make sure the Wi-Fi is on. As we wait for the passengers.
warning okay.
Gotta reconfigure this thing.
Oral warning okay. TAWS system test okay.
Yeah, but we gotta do it all over again.
One 5 Zulu. Wind 210 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 29er, dew point 21. Altimeter 299er6. Density altitude 1700 feet. HAPE out of service, visual aids are limited. Town of East Hampton Airport, automated weather observation. 1815 Zulu. Wind 210 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 29er, dew point 21. Altimeter 299er6. Density altitude 1700 feet. HAPE out of service, visual aids are limited. Town of East Hampton Airport, automated weather observation. 1815 Zulu. Wind 210 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 29er, dew point 21. Altimeter 299er6. Density altitude 1700 feet.
Alright, now we're in
HAPE out of service, visual aids are limited. Town of East Hampton Airport, automated weather observation.
Somebody just went in the bathroom. Alrighty. Alright, this dude's in the bathroom. Get ready to start. Good. Got one up. Let's get ready to GPU. Got engine number one. Have Liz on comms. All right, Liz, how are we doing? You want to get our clearance to Boston, please?
I'll get our clearance to Boston. Hey, Chad, we're about to request our IFR clearance to Boston. This is basically ATC giving us permission to fly the filed route.
Town of East Hampton Airport. Ground, expect jet 690. Requesting our IFR clearance. We have Sierra.
Executive 690, cleared to Boston load. Radar vectors torch, Venice 5. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 125.9 or 75. Squawk 4761. Expect runway 28.
Let's make sure all the passengers are ready to go.
All preparations are in place, and I'll ensure the passengers are ready to board shortly.
All right, Liz, you want to get our taxi clearance?
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our taxi clearance now. Hey, Chad. We're about to request taxi clearance to the runway. This is where ATC guides us to the runway for takeoff.
Town of East Hampton Airport ground, ExecJet 690. Ready to taxi, we have Sierra.
ExecJet 690, runway 28, taxi via, hold short of runway 16.
All preparations are complete, and we are ready to start boarding shortly, Captain.
All right, we're already boarded. We're getting ready to taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing to board shortly. Please have your boarding passes ready. Thank you for your patience.
Approaching runway 16.
ExecJet 690, cross runway 16, taxi, Echo Delta.
All right, we're out of East Hampton. We're headed to Boston. Flight deck to cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Cabin crew is preparing for takeoff now, Captain.
All right, Liz, you want to contact tower and get our clearance for takeoff?
Sure thing, Ty. I'll contact the tower for our takeoff clearance.
East Hampton Tower, ExecJet 690, holding short at 28, ready for departure.
Executive 690, town of East Hampton Airport Tower, runway 28, winds 210 at 9er, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, winds 210 at 9er, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Executive 690.
Approaching runway 28.
Liz, everything's ready? Check and cross-check.
I've got it, Ty. Contacting tower for our takeoff clearance now.
Town of East Hampton Airport Tower, Executive 690, short of runway 28, ready for departure.
On runway 28 remaining. 4,100 feet.
Flight director. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed.
Executive 690, contact departure.
Departure, Executive 690. Good afternoon, climbing through 1,000.
Executive 690, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000, turn right heading 040, direct Boros to the Venice 5.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Right heading 040, direct Boros when able, then as filed. Executive 690.
contact Town of East Hampton Tower on 125.225.
125.225 for HBK 8852.
Yeah, you can't please them all.
Speed 9857, contact Grove Tower, 506.
Speed 9857.
Executive 690, expect the ILS runway 27 approaching into Boston. Have you got information X-ray?
Expecting the ILS runway 27 approach to Boston. We have information X-ray. ExecJet 690.
Alright, Liz has got the cockpit. I'll be right back.
Executive 690, contact Providence approach on 125.75.
Contacting Providence approach on 125.75, Executive 690. Providence approach. Executive 690. Good afternoon, maintaining 8,000.
Executive 690, Providence approach. Good afternoon, Inver's Island, altimeter 29904.
Altimeter 29904. ExecJ 690. 218.25. ExecJet 690. Boston approach. ExecJet 690. Good afternoon at 8,000.
ExecJet 690, Boston approach. Good afternoon, Jewett altimeter 29901.
Altimeter 29901. ExecJet 690.
Niner 901. All right. Let's get ready for Boston. Landing runway 27. Looking good. What's up, Liz? How we doing today?
Hey Ty, doing great. We're cruising along smoothly. Just checked in with Boston approach and we're all set for the descent soon. How about you?
Doing well, about to put this approach into the box.
Great to hear, Ty. Let's get that approach dialed in for a smooth landing.
Still a little ways out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Boston.
No, we're
Please
not.
ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position and make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened. The current weather in Boston is warm with a temperature of 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned gate is General Aviation Parking Stand G5. Thank you for your attention and cooperation.
ExecJet 690, turn right heading 065. Vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach. Speed below 210 knots.
Right heading 065. Vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach. Speed below 210 knots. ExecJet 690.
Get vectors. ready for vectors for the ILS.
Mountain 3546, contact Providence Tower on 120.7. Cold 646, contact Quonset Tower on 126.35. Switching to Quonset Tower on 126.35, Cold 646.
Boston approach, ExecJet 690, request right turn to heading 110.
ExecJet 690, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descending to maintain 5,000, ExecJet 690.
ExecJet 690,
turn right heading 110.
Turning right heading 110. ExecJet 690.
Executive 690, verify you're descending to 5,000. Executive 690, turn left heading 065.
Left heading 065, ExecJet 690.
Boston approach, ExecJet 690. We'd like to stay on our current heading to go to the outer marker for the ILS approach for runway 27.
Executive 690, fly heading 069er, vectors Horcha.
We're not going to listen to them. Do our own thing.
Executive 690, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots. Executive 690.
Boston approach, ExecJet 690, request direct, Alpha Yankee Bravo Echo Echo.
Executive 690, turn left heading 065.
Left heading 065, ExecJet 690.
Executive 690, refer to your charts navies for direct routing to Yanxi.
Referencing charts and navies for direct routing to Yanxi. ExecJet 690.
Tier 3064, contact Boston Center on 133.325. Switching to Boston Center on 133.325, Tier 3064.
Boston approach, ExecJet 690, heading direct AB.
Executive 690, refer to your charts navies for direct routing to Yanxi.
Referencing charts and navies for direct routing to Yanxi. ExecJet 690.
Yeah, this is where saying tensions gets a little messed up. It won't give you what you need.
Executive 690, turn right heading 065.
Right heading 065. ExecJet 690.
Yeah, you got me turning right. They don't even know what's going on. Sucks.
Executive 690, turn left, heading 310, descend and maintain 1700.
Nope.
Left heading 310, descend and maintain
Taking it all the way up.
1700. Executive 690.
They don't want you to have a nice approach. It got us going all out all over the place.
Section 690, verify you're descending to 2000. Section 690, 11 miles from Ripon, turn left heading 300, cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Left heading 300, cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach. Executive 690.
Now starting the ILS approach. All right, Liz, can I get an approach briefing?
We're arriving at Boston Logan on runway 27 using the ILS approach. We'll fly the wounds to arrival, then intercept the ILS. Weather's good. Winds 270 at 11 gusting 19er. Missed approach follows the published procedure. Flaps 30 for landing, final approach speed 135 knots. Taxi to General Aviation parking stand. G5, let me know if you want anything changed.
Everything seems good. We're going to get down to 1,700 and capture the glide slope.
We're all set for the approach, Ty. Descending to 1,700 to capture the glide slope.
AM Flight 7276, contact Montreal Center on 125.15. Over to Montreal Center on 125.15, AM Flight 7276. Departure KR 527 2000 for 4000. KR 527, Boston departure, climb and maintain 3000. KR 527.
Golf Romeo 2000 for 4,000.
Cessna 1 Golf Romeo, Boston departure, maintain VFR, squawk continues.
Climb 6,000, Cessna 1 Golf Romeo.
Air 527, contact Boston departure on 118.25. Executive 690, contact Boston Tower on 128.8.
Contacting Boston Tower on 128.8. Executive 690. Boston Tower, Executive 690. Good afternoon on the ILS runway 27 approach.
Executive 690, Boston Tower, runway 27, winds 270 at 11, gusting 19er, cleared to land.
Runway 27, cleared to land. Executive 690.
JetBlue 2229, contact departure on course.
Runway in sight. Let's take a look outside here real quick. We all get 2 feet from the landing. Waiting on the bugs. Out.
JetBlue 3678, hold short of runway 15 right.
Holding short of runway 15 right, JetBlue 3678.
Runway in sight. It's time to get locked in.
Approaching runway 27.
High speed. High speed.
JetBlue 3678, hold short of runway 15 right.
Blades on final, continuing. Check and cross check.
JetBlue 3678, hold short of runway 15 right.
Holding short of runway 15 right, JetBlue 3678.
27 cleared to land. Welcome to Boston.
Cleared to land 27, Brickyard 4500.
Execjet 690, exit at Romeo Whiskey Yankee 4 Romeo if able. Contact ground on 121.75.
Exit at Romeo Whiskey Yankee 4 Romeo if able. Switching to ground on 121.75. Execjet 690. Boston ground, Execjet 690. Good afternoon, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Execjet 690, Boston ground, taxi to stand C27J via Echo, hold short of runway 4 right. Execjet 690, cross runway 4 right, then continue taxi via Mike, Kilo, Bravo, Charlie.
Cross runway 4 right. Then continue via Mike, Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Execjet 690. Stand Charlie 27 Juliet via Echo. Hold short of runway 4 right. Execjet 690.
Crossing 15 right, Brickyard 5644.
Brickyard 5644, cross runway 15 right.
Welcome to Boston. Did you know that Boston is home to the oldest public park in the United States, Boston Common, established in 1634? Thank you for flying with NetJets. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
All right.
Envoy 4224, cross runway 15 right.
Approaching runway 4 right.
JetBlue 517, ready for push. JetBlue 517, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. JetBlue 517.
Brickyard 43905, cross runway 15 right.
15 right, Brickyard 43905. Envoy 4224, cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left, Envoy 4224.
908, ready for push. Southwest 908, push and start at your discretion.
Southwest 908.
Ready to push. 736, push through.
Pushback approved. Brickyard 5736.
Pushback.
American 3209, pushback approved.
Cleared push and start American 3209. Ground, Brickyard 4500, taxi to the ramp.
Brickyard 4500, taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right.
Taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right, Brickyard 4500.
Condor 8415, cross runway 15 right. Crossing 15 right, Condor 8415. Delta 1127, push and start at your discretion.
Delta 1127.
Brickyard 4500, cross runway 4 left.
Cross runway 4 left, Brickyard 4500.
Brickyard 4500, give way to the Delta 737.
Approaching runway 4 left.
Delta 9952, cross runway 15 right.
Delta 9952. American 3209 ready to taxi.
American 3209er, runway 22 left, taxi via Echo 2, Kilo, Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Echo 2, Kilo, Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right, American 3209er.
Brickyard 439er 5, cross runway 15 left.
Cross runway 15 left, Brickyard 439er 5.
Executive 690, give way to the A320 ahead. Southwest 908, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 2, Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 2, Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right, Southwest 908.
Delta 1127, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right, Delta 1127.
Brickyard 4712, cross runway 15 right.
Cross runway 15 right, Brickyard 4712.
Delta 1127, give way to the Brickyard Embraer 175 on your left.
We'll give way to the Brickyard Embraer 175, Delta 1127.
Cross runway 15 left.
Coming up to the hot spot.
Brickyard 4380, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved.
So,
Brickyard 4380. JetBlue 5091 ready to push.
what?
JetBlue 5091, push and start at your discretion.
No, I just landed.
Push and start approved. JetBlue 5091.
Lose. Lose. What did you just say?
Cross runway 15 right, Delta 2461.
American 486, taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right. Taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right, American 486.
Shit, it's breaking up. How do your headphones break up when you're sitting right by your stuff? It's crazy. Yeah, man, you just be breaking up. They don't break it. God. Terrible damn work. I should put you on stream so everybody can hear what I hear, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey,
American 1776, cross runway 15 right.
Cross runway 15 right, American 1776.
gates with no buildings over here. Everybody's upset. What are you guys mad about?
Ready to push.
Oh, you gotta use it.
Delta 776, pushback approved.
Everybody, name.
Cessna 4 Yankee Papa, ready to taxi.
Cessna 4 Yankee Papa, runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha, November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha, November. Hold short of runway 15 right, Cessna 4 Yankee Papa.
American 1776, cross runway 15 left.
Kinda.
Cross 15 left, American 1776.
Yeah.
Southwest 908, give way to the Airbus 8320 on your left. Exact jet 690, traffic at your 3 o'clock 400 feet, not pay intentions, traffic, use caution.
This guy got no bandwidth. Yeah. Oh my god. Just don't try to stream.
JetBlue 5091, cross runway 15 right.
Crossing 15 right,
Alright,
JetBlue
I got a guy. Alright. That's where we're going in. Is that where I'm going? So, looks like he wants us coming in over there. Got a spot. Come on.
Southwest 908, cross runway 15
he's got
right.
him up.
15 right, Southwest 908.
Alright.
JetBlue 5091, cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left, JetBlue 5091.
Jesus.
Delta 399er ready to taxi.
Delta 399er, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo, November. Hold short of runway 15 right, Delta 399er.
Yeah. Go over to the phone.
JetBlue
Let me
6808,
pay
give way to the
attention
Brickyard
to
and
where
Embraer
I am.
175 on your left. Giving way to the Brickyard and Embraer 175, JetBlue 6808. Southwest 908, cross runway 15 left.
Said I'm auto pilot out. Oh my god.
Delta 2887, push
I
approved.
hate you.
Start, Delta
Hold on,
2887.
scenery over efficiency. Sick.
American 3209er, cross runway 15.
Wow. That's crazy. Alright.
American 3209er.
A few more videos. Okay. Wow. I run out of fuel.
Cope 8743 ready for push and start.
Cope 8743, pushback approved.
You don't get it. This is, I love it.
Cleared push and start, Cope 8743.
Way under the speed limit.
Ground, JetBlue 28906, taxi.
Yeah. Landing is a whole nother thing.
28906, taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right.
Oh. Yeah, you see.
Taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right, JetBlue 28906.
crossing 15 right, Cessna 4 Yankee Papa.
JetBlue 28906, cross runway 4 left.
Use the bathroom on y'all way out.
Left, JetBlue 28906.
Brickyard 5736, cross runway 15 right.
Yeah. You definitely.
Cross runway 15 right, Brickyard
That's definitely saying
5736.
that.
Cessna 4 Yankee Papa, cross runway 15 left.
That's the beautiful thing.
Cross runway 15 left,
That's the
Cessna 4 Yankee
beautiful
Papa.
thing.
Ready to taxi.
Oh my God! Stop it. That's the whole. That's the whole. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Let me get on up. All right, Liz, you stay on the plane. I'm about to get up out of here. The bus is here to pick them up. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. How do I get unstuck? Oh, get out of here. Oh, get out of here. Stuck. Stuck. Flying through mountains at 8,000. Yeah, okay. His altimeter ain't setting up nothing, man, guys. Hey. We got to get out of here. Yeah, all right. They got luggage coming off and everything. We got a red carpet out there. Yo. Yeah, okay. He said the altimeter reads above ground level, man. Oh yeah, dog, y'all get all them bags off. But the altimeter's probably set wrong, man. Yeah, that's how it works. Alright, let me take a break from the stream and we will be back to fly from Boston to somewhere else. What? Oh. Okay. Malfunction? You said malfunctions? Oh shit, malfunctions. I said. I never had that problem. All right. Oh, yo, I forgot about my phenom, bro. I'm gonna fly this tonight. No. That's exciting. This is exhilarating, man. These conversations overstimulate me. completely overstimulated. If I was on a plane and I heard the pilot talking like you, I would be like, yo, let me out at the next stop. Please. I don't think that plane chose people. You don't even know what your weight is. I just flew 7 people. Fucking, they was comfortable and then they got mad at the landing. But yo, you alive. So they just get stuck up. Private jet people. You fly on the flight plan? Through who? Through the EFB? Do I understand? You understand? I'm gonna stay around until yeah, it's gonna have to get clear. If they ask me to sit down to 2,000. I would love to see your log book. Shit like this. Good. Nobody said that. I said it probably looks sketchy. You going to San Diego from where? From where? Santa. What? Oh shit, I can imagine just being in the fucking right seat, just watching what's going on. Yeah. If you had a PC and we had FS Copilot, dude, I would definitely get a seatbelt for my chair. I would definitely get a seatbelt for my chair. I might have to get a 5-point harness, man. LAX. We got 7. What does he have 7 of? I don't know. He's got 7. You type in an arrival? What's the arrival? What about the arrival? What about the arrival? Type in the arrival? The arrival. You flying an ILS approach? What? Oh, ooh, dang. I would love to be a bug in that cockpit. No, because, man, it's got to be interesting, man. My stuff is not interesting. Your stuff is interesting. Your stuff is the stuff that people like to watch, man. That's the new, like, it ain't just me type of show. Nuh-uh. I like to just sit there and watch. I don't even comment, man. Sit there and watch, and just remember, I was there at one point. I was there. Yeah. Somebody intercepted. Intercepted. This guy's at like 3,000. They're probably like, yo, what is he doing down here? Yeah. It's like, what are you doing down here, man? You're supposed to be up higher, burning less fuel. Oh, I know. Yeah. I might have to turn the PS5 on, man. I have to watch the screen. Yeah, I gotta watch the screen. Watch the screen. I want to see this cadence. I'm on the hill right now. Let's go ahead and do this, man. Yeah, let's turn this bitch on. I gotta see this. I need to see this. I need to see this. I need to see this. Oh my God, I need to see this. Let's fire it up. Yep. I got to see this. I got to get on that. I seen it before. Yeah, yeah. I gotta see what's going on. I gotta see this. Come on, man. Load up. Let's come up on the plate stage. It was probably, what's this doing? Oh yeah, we're up. Come on. We need to see this. See this, man. Let's get right up in there. We got the whole screen here. Oh my God, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, I just requested. Where's that at? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. That big. Oh yeah. Oh shit! No way. $14,000 doing 240. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened there. Okay. He got to start ASXGS. You know? All right. Okay. All right. Mach, man. Mach 8.4. Like, no, but you still a little low. You didn't even get the transition altitude. Vertical speed 2,100 in the private jet. All right, check. I don't know what he got left. Huh? He got the same Garmin 3000, half baked like I got. You got the speed set on the auto throttle? What is that? Get closer, let me see. Ah, it's set to some weird shit, huh? Does he have the auto throttle on? I don't think so. He got the speed on automatic. He don't got the speed. Got the speed on manual, it looks like, yeah. Alright. What's it set to? 243 knots. Ah. Go up to 325, man. Oh my god. Yeah, man. What? This guy is creeping, man. This guy's creeping, man. What is he? Why is the thing moving like? Oh, that's right. He ain't got no scroll wheel. He ain't got no scroll wheel. Okay. Okay, that's it. Wait. Look at his barometer. His barometer's blinking. You gotta set the standard. Huh? No. Yeah, you gotta go. No, not that one. The other one. Over to the left. To the left, burrow. Left. Burrow, right to the right. Alright? Right click. Right click and set it to stand. All you gotta do is click it. It'll go to standard. Look, see how it says hold and it set barometer pressure to standard. You got a mouse, don't you? Why aren't you using the scroll wheel? Why are you going back and forth with the mouse? Why aren't you using the scroll wheel in the middle? If you highlight it right there, the scroll should work. If you put the thing over the button, yeah, wow. Yeah. Wow. 2.9 or 5.8, man. 2.9 or 9 or 2, man. Yeah. Okay. Why is he zooming in? What? That's because you don't have the pointer on the button, man. Right there, scroll. Whoa. He was moving the mouse all the way. I seen him doing the speed. I was like, what kind of retarded shit is this? What? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I know. Because you're going too fast, man. You're going too fast. Is the auto throttle on, man? What do you got the speed set to, man? No, go back to the speed. Bring that down to 315. Yo, what? Yo, alright. Yo, wow. This guy probably done put the shit in the gyro mode. Where's the altimeter set to, man? Like 21,900? What the fuck? You're at 35,000 feet. He said, what am I supposed to do? What did you file in the flight plan? Man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh man, this is fun. If you use the ATC properly and everything in this and set the flight plan properly. Wow. Yeah, you'd have ran out of gas. You'd have been there later on tonight. And your vertical speed is negative 500, dude. You're dropping. Vertical speed is negative 500. Oh my God. 2,000 feet per minute. Oh yeah, there you go. Wow, dude. 3,000? Wow. God. He's getting used to that scroll. Man. Oh, you can scroll. 3,000 feet a minute. That speed's good. Oh, he went over to the right seat. Back to the left. And commentary on this. Wow, this is crazy. He was wondering why the dude flew right through him. That's crazy. Oh, there's no route. You don't got no route. That's crazy. You got no route, man. 45. Oh my God. This dude set the cruise altitude 45,000 with a half a tank of fuel. He said I'm close. Oh my God. Yeah, I can wait to go out and see this. Oh my God. He said I'm close. That shit says VFR pattern. No arrival procedure. Oh man. Left downwind. 45 degrees. Did they show that? Left-hand traffic, bro. Left-hand traffic. Wow, I have not seen one of those. I didn't even know you did. Oh, you need that. You need that. Oh. You can't do it. Higher left. VFR pattern on the map. On the map. Yeah. Gotta watch a few more videos. Oh yeah, that speed's gonna start rising. Oh, yeah. Because you are cruising, man. You need to switch over to Mach mode, man. Going too fast. Oh, yeah. Bring it down. There you go. Mach 8.2. Mach 8.2's under it. Said he got a land ship. Oh my God. He said that's the ocean in front of me. Ah. Ah, okay. How does it? What? Oh my God! He put it in gyro mode, man. He got it in gyro mode. Oh my God. He said I'm dropping speed ugly while the speed goes into the red tape. Okay, he's confused, man. Who got you way too high? Yeah, go down there. You don't even know where the airport is? What's he doing, man? Fly the plane. Fly that bitch, man. He said that ain't the runway. Now we gotta sit around here and see if he even lands at the right airport. Where's the airport at? What? Where's your route? Where's your route? Your route? You keep showing that same map, and you ain't nowhere on it. Yo. Oh my God. He's gonna fly that thing out into the ocean. Where are you at on the map, man? It don't even show you on the map. Oh, motherfuckers be in them fighter jets in PS5 because they ain't got no DCS. Where? Okay, crossing right over the line. Look down on your nav map. Look down on your flight display. Close that. Now look down. Down. What? All right, so yeah. You just flew off there's your path right there. You flying to the left of it. And yeah, you're almost to the airport. Yeah, you better get down. Yeah, what are you doing? You're going way too fast. I didn't do nothing on purpose. You got time to get down. You're going too fast, though. You need to throw out some speed brakes. Yeah, oh, yeah, you just about to fly right past the airport. Damn. You better zoom that out so you know how to get back. Yeah, he's flying right over the airport at 28,000 and not descending. You're going up, so. Yep, flew right over it, yeah. Okay. You better zoom that map out, or it's about to leave the map and you ain't gonna know how to get back. Down, down. The knob all the way on the left, on the bottom there. Right up, right there. Zoom it out. Going too fast, man. He's moving out. You're going way too fast for descent. You need to slow down. You need to use the spoilers. Switch that back to speed. I would say like 180. You should be dropping at like 4,000 feet a minute. How you know where to point that if you can't see on the map? Oh man. Oh man. I gotta see this. My viewers are waiting. They're like, are you doing another flight? I'm like, hold on, I'm watching one right. Oh man, this is crazy. He's trying to fly back and he's still too high. You gotta go down like 4,000 feet a minute, not 2,700. Can't use the shit. Yeah, that's why you gotta sit there and you gotta learn how to use the plane first. You don't know where you at. Oh my God. You gotta zoom out on the map, man. You ain't on the knob, man. The knob ain't blue. Okay. See, when it goes blue, just roll it. Don't press any buttons. You're supposed to just scroll on it when it's blue. Oh, man. Just press some buttons now. Just looking for stuff to do. Oh, man. just winging it, man. You can't see nothing on the map. Oh my God. Oh, man. I'm getting so fucked up I might pass out. I might pass out. Oh my God. Mm. Oh, back in the gyroscope mode. Yep, back in the gyroscope mode. Jesus. What? I used to flying in Cali, man. You're looking in the wrong direction for it. That's crazy. Yeah, if I was on this flight, I would just jump out, man. I would just be like, yo, this is not happening, man. I would have to be like, yo, move over, man. Just get in the back. Yo, you got, what is he doing? What? Oh my God. This is, yeah. Yeah, because you can't navigate, man. Learn how to navigate. You're going away now. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Oh. Where it is. That ain't it. That ain't even the airport, man. That ain't even the airport, man. Look on your map. That ain't even the airport, man. Look, you out in the water. Look on your map. The map don't lie. Hey. Oh, yeah? That's where you're supposed to be landing. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's where you're supposed to be landing. All right. All right. All right. There you gotta go in, you gotta come in left, man. Oh my God. Oh shit. This is where it gets good. Look at this. Oh man. Oh yeah. Folks, he's going visual. Oh, motherfuckers talk about me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everybody's passed out on that one. Yeah, you forgot about the wind and the turbulence. Oh, what's going on, man? What? Yeah, what? Yo, man. Wow, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. He tried to throw the landing gear down. Wow, man. Wow, man. That was nuts. What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Somebody ran up front and put him down once you hit the ground, man, just to try to save you guys, man. Because I would have just killed myself. I would have banged my head up against something and just killed myself because I would have felt them G's and I would have been like, yo, this motherfucker, you heard him up there? He didn't even know what he was doing. Like, yeah. Yeah, man, that was nuts. That was crazy. Yeah, see, but you gotta learn how to do that. I ain't got the visual approach. Yeah. I was like, what? You're gonna fly a jet in the pattern, man. It's crazy. Yeah. See, but in order to do that, you gotta learn how to fly IFR, man. You can't, yeah. Yeah. Nah, I wasn't really off par, but it was something. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. How you think I felt with my last one? And even on a controlled approach, it just whacked out at the end, man. It get wacky. Yeah. No. What? I'd rather jump out and get sucked up in the engine than to fucking just nose plant to the ground like that, man. Fuck that. I'd rather just make sure I'm dead right away. Yeah. Because you didn't even do the right thing and shut the engines down when you got close to the ground. You was just like, let me just blow everybody up and just make sure everybody's dead. Huh? You back. You definitely 100% back. Yeah. Yeah. You might as well put that back in the hangar and learn how to fly IFR in the 172. Yup. Yep. You need to get in that G1000. Get back to the basics. Just. Oh, shit. Crash fatigue. You got crash fatigue. Wow. Crash fatigue. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, yo. Oh. Yeah. Oh my God. What was all right? What was all right? What learning process? What? There's no learning process. I came on here just to watch the confusion, man. There's nothing put together on this. This is just wiling out. It's just wiling out. So, yes, it's all wiling out. You knew nothing of what you were doing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come watch. Oh. All right. Yeah, it's been a while, so let's just hop in the longitude, man, because I bought it, and I can crash it all I want. In free flight. He wants to keep that bitch. Wow, man, this is, yeah, that's entertaining, man. Having him on the other screen right there, man. All right, so, man. What? As I'm walking around my 300. Oh my God. Sedona. What's he trying to do? What? What's he going for? Oh, he's going in that. Oh, shit. Wow. This is entertaining. This is... Oh, shit, he's in the office. He's in the office. Oh, shit. Yo, let me get some work, dude. Get some work, dude. Oh, shit. Albuquerque. This is crazy. Alright, it's time to get back up in here. Let's get back to the flight deck. We're gonna plan another flight from here in Boston. And we're gonna pick up some maybe. Why don't you just hop on Discord in the PlayStation? What? Through the controller, man. Through the party. I'm ready. Let's do this. Seven passengers. I'll go there. Right. Generate that flight. Go over here. Boston to Atlantic City. Yeah. Okay, Boston, you see what we got. Here we go. We're going to Atlantic City. Flight plans in. Weights are in. All right. Coming. We got Liz on board. Passengers are coming. Let's get the box going. security cones out so that they feel special. Got another what looks to be a phenom. The race is on, baby. I love the car. Loading passengers, and then we are getting out of here. That sucks. I can't share his screen no more. Because I got to be in the party. But you don't know how to... Yeah, you don't know how to do it. No, but you got to go back in the Discord. Yeah, you gotta just go back in the Discord now. Yeah. And see if it drops me out of your share screen. Oh, that's too bad. That's crazy too bad. Man's lined up at the wrong way though. Oh, and he's in the Discord and PlayStation, so he can't see my stream. Let's go do this. I think he's gonna have a safe flight. He'll have a safe flight. Screens. I was living the life. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be thunderstorms and all that tonight. Yeah. Don't go until you're prepared. Alright. Let us prepare. Prepare. Want to be prepared to leave out of Boston. They're gonna give me 27. 27. Hey Liz, how we doing? We ready for the second leg? Looks like they changed runways.
Hey Ty, we're all set for the next leg. Just need to taxi to the gate and we'll be ready to go. What's up, chat? We're getting ready for our next flight.
Right.
Stay tuned.
What are these big ass planes coming over here for? Oh. Board. Looks like everybody's on. Here we go. Close the doors. The Wi-Fi is on. Okay. Serve some snacks right away. That welcome message going. Packs are on. Let's get our pumps on and get fired up. To spool up. What? No. EPU. Ground off. Cox. Start at number 2. 1. Stop. Number 1 is coming up. Hey Liz, can you get our clearance to Atlantic City, please?
Hey Ty, we just landed at Boston Logan, so we can't get clearance to Atlantic City right now.
Oh my God.
Let's get to the gate first.
All right, Liz, you want to get our clearance to Atlantic City? It's a new flight, baby.
I'll get our clearance to Atlantic City.
Thank you. All right, we're running.
Boston clearance, ExecJet 690. Requesting our IFR clearance with information, Charlie.
Oh no, we get 22 right. Nice.
ExecJet 690, cleared to Atlantic City via the SOC 7 departure. Then is filed.
God.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.0. Squawk 4521. Expect runway 22 right.
22 Alright. We ready?
Boston clearance, ExecJet 690. Cleared to Atlantic City via SOC 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Anticipate flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.0. Squawk 4521. Expect runway 22 right.
We bet, correct? Let's go.
ExecJet 690, read back correct.
Alright, it's time to go. Alright, Liz, you want to get our taxi clearance?
I'll get us the taxi clearance now, Ty. Hey, Chad, it's your girl Liz. We're about to request taxi clearance to get moving towards the runway.
Boston ground, ExecJet 690. Ready to taxi, we have Charlie.
ExecJet 690, Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
This now.
Delta 4178, request push and start.
Runway 22 right. Alpha, November. Hold short of 15 right. ExecJet 690.
Ground JetBlue 288, taxi to the gate.
JetBlue 288, taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right.
Taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right, JetBlue 288.
JetBlue 288, cross runway 4 left.
Cross 4 left, JetBlue 288.
Alpha, we got a big boy.
Traffic at your 2 o'clock, 650 feet. Not say intentions traffic, use caution.
Alright, I got him. Big 767 too. Busy over here at Logan's now. Will pop right behind this big boy. Straight to Alpha too. Should be each other over. Is that Kate there coming in?
Mentor Tree Lima Alpha, cross runway 15 right.
Crossing 15 right, Mentor Tree Lima Alpha. Delta 4178, ready to taxi.
Delta 4178, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo November. Hold short of runway 15 right, Delta 4178.
Ground Speedbird 213, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 213, taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right.
Taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right, Speedbird 213.
Speedbird 213, cross runway 4 left.
Cross runway 4 left, Speedbird 213.
Delta 318, give way to the Airbus, A321neo ahead.
Way to the Airbus, A321neo, Delta 318. Brickyard 5814, request push and start.
Brickyard 5814, pushback approved.
Push and start, Brickyard 5814. Request pushback.
Alpha to November. I don't know if he's on back somewhere. Where he's going. All right.
Approved. I Taro 650.
Alaska 1319, pushback approved.
Huh? A Drio fan, huh? A Drio.
Ground JetBlue 11904, taxi.
I'm not gonna lie, I seen it and it looked like, you know, people were using an industrial fan to make their sheets blow like that. But then I got it here and I was like, no way this little fan is doing that. And yeah, while I'm sleeping, if I turn it all the way up, that thing will blow the sheets right off.
JetBlue 369, push and start at your discretion.
It's Wi-Fi, connected to the Wi-Fi, man. Yeah. Control it from when I'm not home. Yeah, I can see the temperature of my room and everything. What? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
JetBlue. Pushback. Jazz 695, push and start at your discretion. Pushback approved. Jazz 695.
What is this guy doing, man?
Brickyard 5680,
You can tell
give way to
this
the
is
JetBlue 220 ahead. Give way to the JetBlue 220, Brickyard 5680.
That dude is taxiing that big old 767 like he don't know where he's going. And then we got JetBlue stopping right here. Oh my God, man. It's more humid, man. You need a dehumidifier, man. What's going on here,
Cross 4
man?
left, JetBlue 11904. JetBlue 369er, runway 22 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo November, hold short of runway 15 right.
I didn't get clearance to cross.
Exec jet 690, cross runway 15 right,
Oh,
then
there we
continue
go.
taxi via November.
Exec jet 90, we got it.
15 right, then continue via November. Exec jet
Clearance to
690.
cross.
American 1535 ready to push.
Approaching runway 15 right.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo November, hold short of runway 15 right, Jazz 695.
Big boys taxiing slow. What, is that a takeoff or a landing? They're landing on this runway too? Oh no, he's taking off. Alright, I was gonna say. That's about crazy. We'll follow the big boy Delta.
Give way to the Airbus A321, Neo on your left.
Way to the Airbus A321 Neo, Brickyard 5814.
Alright,
Brickyard
big boy.
5680, cross runway 22 right. Crossing 22 right, Brickyard 5680.
Oh, is there a line up here? Is there a line?
Approaching runway 15 left.
Ground dashboard 2947, taxi to the ramp.
Dashboard 2947, taxi to parking, hold
Hey
short
Liz,
of
can we
runway
get a
4
departure
right.
briefing, please?
Exec jet 690, caution, 330 at your 12 o'clock, 950 feet, not say intentions traffic, not under our
Sure
control.
thing, Ty. We're departing from runway 22 right, flying the SOC 7 departure with an initial climb to 5,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with a left turn to heading 270, intercepting SOX, climbing to flight level 320. Weather looks good. No significant issues expected en route. In case of engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities before V1, we'll reject the takeoff. After V1, we'll continue and handle the emergency. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 4521.
No, I'm talking about these people that just taxi through everybody and don't wait online. Like,
We're configured for takeoff with flaps
sitting
5.
here waiting online. Like,
V1 is 105 knots. VR is 105 knots. V2 is
but that's how I can tell the real players from my traffic injection. Because my traffic injection, you know, they know what I'm doing. The only people that'll go through me is like, yeah, real people.
Delta 571, request push and start clearance.
All right, thanks for the briefing.
Delta 571, push and
What?
start approved.
You're welcome, Ty. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Dashboard 2947, cross runway 4 left.
Cross runway 4 left, dashboard 2947.
5655, cross runway 15 left. Executive 690,
Said 2
continue
more
taxi.
notches on that thing.
Brickyard 5721, cross runway 15 left. Cross runway 15 left.
Yo,
Brickyard
everybody's rolling
5721.
through here because this dude's just sitting here, man. Oh, no, forget this. We gotta go, man. This guy's just sitting here.
Delta 571, ready to taxi.
Now he just disappeared.
Delta 571, runway 22 right taxi.
People just
via
running
Kilo
through me because
Bravo
I'm like a little
November,
private
hold
jet.
short of runway 15 right.
This guy here, man. He just...
Runway 22 right taxi via Kilo Bravo November. Hold short of runway 15 right.
Guys are
Delta
just
571.
disappearing.
Brickyard 5814, give way to the Air France A350 on your left.
As soon as I come up to him, they disappear.
Air France A350, Brickyard 5814.
Alright. So they're going full length and we're not.
Ground, American 2815, taxi to the gate.
American 2815, taxi to parking, hold short of runway 4 right.
Taxi to parking, hold
Wow.
short of runway 4 right.
Wow.
2815.
Oh my God, man.
9700, ready for
She got a PF, man. She got...
United 700, pushback approved.
9700.
JetBlue 369er, cross runway 15 left.
She got a PF.
Austrian 32, pushback approved.
What's up with big boys over here, man? Come on,
American
man. We're ready to get out of
2815, cross
here.
runway 4 left.
Cross 4 left, American 2815.
This guy in front of me is just gonna end up disappearing. Yeah, he's just a bot.
Delta 4178, cross runway 15
He's
left.
a pawn just sitting
Cross
there.
runway 15 left, Delta 4178.
Layers.
Alaska 1319er, cross runway 15 right.
Alright, make sure everybody's prepared for takeoff back there, and let's go to Atlantic City.
Giving way to the Air France A350, dashboard 2947.
Cabin crew is preparing for takeoff now, Captain.
Alright, Liz, let's get our clearance for takeoff. I'm not waiting for these people. I was just playing like
We're
this.
already
Yeah, I
cleared
know.
for takeoff from runway 22 right. Just let me know when you want to call for taxi.
No, we need to get clearance for takeoff from the tower, Liz.
Approaching runway 22 right.
Sure thing, Ty. I'll contact the tower for our takeoff clearance.
Yeah, what is Liz doing? She's bugging. She's smoking crypto tonight, man. Smoking crypto, Liz.
Boston Tower, ExecJet 690, holding short of runway 22 right, ready to depart.
Give it to me. Oh, that Delta's out.
ExecJet 690, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, winds 240,
Here we go.
10, gusting 18, RNAV TJ, cleared for takeoff.
Flight deck to cabin crew, we are clear for takeoff.
Cabin crew is ready for takeoff, Captain.
It's me, guys. It's me. I'm coming on.
RNAV TJ, cleared for
Yeah,
takeoff.
RNAV VJ, we're out of
ExecJet
here.
690.
And we got so much runway here. We are gonna roll out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your attention.
American 8336, hold short of runway 15 left.
Hold short of 15 left, American 8336.
Cabin crew is ready for a takeoff, Captain. We are set to go.
7,000 feet.
Traffic. 11 o'clock. Same altitude. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed.
Executive 690, contact departure.
Departure, executive 690. Boston departure, executive 690. Good evening, climbing through 1,000 Farad.
She said 1,005.
Executive 690, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000, cleared direct SOX.
Climb and maintain 1000, cleared direct SOX. Executive 690.
You gotta learn how to make an approach with it, man. Man. Oh, IFR. Oh man, oh god. We are working this Phenom 300 out of Boston right now, and it's smooth. Same here, man.
Departure, Brickyard 5655. 2,000 for 4,000.
Oh man, it's the plane, man. Yeah, man. Every plane got their glitches. You gotta know about it, man. Everybody got their glitches.
5655.
Yeah, if you have it in flight level mode, it'll pop off at every flight level change. That's just how the plane is in real life too. What commercial flight does that? There's no commercial flight that does that. Up and down and up and no, man. I'm climbing up to. Oh.
Departure, Brickyard 5721, 2000 for 4,000. Brickyard 5721, Boston departure, climb and maintain 5,000. Executive 690.
But it seemed like you flew that better than anything else. Me flying with you. You know what I'm saying? Like you were doing good until I locked you out of the cockpit that one time. You know what I mean? The systems were easier. The systems are easier to grasp.
690. Good evening, 10,000 for 13,000.
Executive 690, Boston Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Nah, you just gotta know. You gotta know what the speeds are, bro.
Delta Lima 82, Roger. Good evening, sir. Delta Lima 82, traffic 2 o'clock, 20 miles, a heavy Boeing 777 crossing right to left at flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. ExecJet 690.
Delta Lima 82, flight level 330.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin
what's up,
shortly.
man?
Thank you for flying with
Just got to know how to fly it, man. You just got to keep studying it. When you at cruise, you need to be looking around at everywhere, pressing buttons and seeing how stuff works. Yeah. You just got to go to an airport where you're not in somebody's way. You go to that's why I do stuff like, I do stuff like that at Calverton. Because I know nobody's flying in and out of it. Nobody, yeah. That's why I do all my testing. I do all my testing around there. Big planes and everything. Well, I do it because there's no ILS. So I gotta, that's where I learned how to hand fly the 787. You know what I mean? It was like, yo, we gotta come in here with no lights, no VASI, no nothing. There's no lights, no VASI, no nothing. You gotta just do it in the bright of day and just use that longest runway, man. And, yeah. No, see, I can land there at night, but I just need to have my tablet here next to me to make that landing. Oh my God, we're flying into it. I am so excited. Atlantic City's getting battered right now. Yes. Yes, we are going to be flying into the weather today, guys. All right, let's get these. What? Oh man, oh you're way out of here. There ain't no weather out there.
Down to flight level 230, American 1842.
What? Ohio? Wow, you got like a 2-hour flight there.
ExecJet 690, climb and maintain flight level 300.
That's a 2-hour flight.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. ExecJet 690.
Mike 138, continue descent, flight level 260.
No, it's just you got to complete more flights in that plane, that's all. So you got to get serious about learning the systems, man, and watching videos just on that one plane. I'm flying this plane with no auto throttle. Yeah, I'm flying this jet with no auto throttle. Huh? Yeah. What? Well, she's uh-oh. Yeah, they get squirmy. Oh no, you got to get up and pull back. You got to learn how to get up and pull back. You know what I'm saying? It's full speed for takeoff, but not for flying. What was the density altitude? Thank you. Yeah. You don't even just say you don't even know what that is. Thank you.
Delta 2196 with you out of
Appreciate it.
7,000 for flight level 200.
Yup. And you flying in the mountains and shit.
Delta 2196, Roger. Good evening, sir.
Yo, man. Yo, nah, yo. you ain't had no arrival. See? You're lucky I can't watch you right now, man.
42, good evening, sir. Delta 70, traffic 12
Alright.
o'clock and 10 miles.
Alright, fuck the
crossing left to
Discord
right.
here. Fuck this. I gotta use this other screen if it's on. I gotta watch this.
Flight level 320.
See?
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Exec Jet
I knew I was gonna beat them from Boston to Atlantic City. I mean, yeah. We up here flying, man. Yeah, I might beat you to Miami. Wherever you going, I might get down to Miami. I might stop in Atlantic City and beat you.
Moonflower 789, Boston Center, roger.
Yeah. No, man. Because you're not going to make it to your destination. I hate to say that, but I'm going to be down in Miami before you get to your destination, man. I'm sorry. That's what I mean, man. My bad. Damn. What? I just left out of Boston and I'm heading down to Atlantic City. And then, you know, I'm going to bump down in Atlantic City, then hop back up and go to Miami.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you pass. Because you don't want me to watch your screen, man. See, now, like and you don't have no approach set up. Do you have you have an approach? What's your arrival?
Boston Center, Delta 182 at flight level 330.
Delta 182, good evening.
You don't have no arrival. You got no arrival set up. You got no arrival set up. That's what we're trying to tell them, man. It all starts at the arrival, man. You gotta have your arrival set up. That's what I'm saying. You ain't got no arrival. You got nothing to line yourself up, man. You got nothing to line yourself up.
Delta 182, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta
No.
182.
Dig. Yeah, no, man. You can add an approach if you'd like. If you would like, if you would like it to go.
JetBlue 2783 out of flight level 190 for flight level 200.
That's weird because the arrival puts you on the approach. That's what we use to get on the approach. Yeah, you set up an approach procedure. But see, you want me to tell you what your issue is going to be? You need to be looking at an approach plate, because once you look at the approach plate for whatever runway you're landing on, whatever ILS approach you got set up, then that'll give you clues on the which arrival to pick that'll put you right on that ILS.
We are now cruising at a comfortable altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly, featuring some of our
But you need to set up an approach procedure, and that's what's going to fly you down and around and get you lined up for the ILS. You probably got an ILS typed in, you probably got an en route, but you've got no arrival procedure.
JetBlue 1903, flight level 360 for flight level 400.
How are you going to do the approach?
JetBlue 1903, roger.
You need to look at a plate. That's what you need to do. You just picked any old arrival? There's many different arrivals and transitions. Yeah.
Moonflower 789, descend and
Because
maintain
you got to
flight
pick
level
your
310.
arrival.
Down to flight level 310,
Listen,
Moonflower 789.
can I tell you something? You can't do it. You can't do it because you have to be able to look at the approach plate, the ILS approach plate for the runway, and then that'll tell you which arrival to pick. Now, if you don't know how to look at an approach plate, like, yeah, you just dive bombing in there. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. But, well, if you're not flying an approach.
783, climb and maintain flight level 240.
All right.
Leaving flight flight level 230 for flight level 240, JetBlue 2783.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, yeah. I get it now. I get it now. You just said it now. Now I get it. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. You want me to tell you what that's called? So that you know the right way to say how you're getting to the runway? Just say, yo, they vector me in. They give me vectors. And vectors is where they tell you to turn to different headings and try to get you lined up. You don't go by a plate or an arrival or nothing. You just go by vectors. Yeah, they're vectoring you to the approach. Yeah. With a Cat 3 auto land, you're gonna do an auto land on it? What are your minimums? What? I know, but I'm asking you, what are your minimums?
2783, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280.
Now, what I'm trying to tell you is you're looking for it, but when I ask you what are your minimums, that means how high off the ground do you disconnect the autopilot? And usually, no, you don't go look for it. Like, listen, the plane's flying down the ILS. You got the glide slope. You got the approach locked in. At what altitude off the ground do you disconnect the autopilot and start flying the plane by yourself? Damn. Whoa. All right. No, yeah. Usually my minimums are 200. If I can't take over and see the runway and land at 200, I'm going around. Yeah, 200 is my minimum. You're getting a lot of visuals though. When you fly, yeah, when I'm flying in the soup, like I'm going down to 200. Like I'm gonna try.
Scandinavian 924, present position, direct remit. Direct remit. Scandinavian 924.
What gives out? You should have the auto throttle on.
Moonflower 789, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to flight level 310, Moonflower 789.
Yo, you're driving my blood pressure up, bro. You're driving my blood pressure up. Holy wow, man. Wow, man. Sheesh. I can't breathe. I can't breathe, man. Yo, you might have to send some people, man. You might have to send some people over here, man. You might have to send some people over here right now, man. Oh my God! And I'm in the middle of a stream. This is crazy. I wish other people could hear this too, man. This is crazy. This is crazy to listen to.
Delta 182, descend and maintain flight
What?
level 300.
He said, I can't send it to the plane because I ain't in it. Yo, I'm having palpitations here. Hopefully my plane's doing good, man. Yo. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we smooth. We smooth. Oh yeah. There we go. Hello. Hello, Carlos. What's going on? We got Carlos's in here.
182, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending flight level 280, Delta 182.
Yo. You don't got an IFR flight plan, brother. You can't be flying. Yeah. You're not precision, man. You got to file an IFR flight plan. So don't call it twisting and turning, man. You're flying the vectors. They're giving you the vectors, man.
Out of flight level 290
Just
for
be like
flight
I'm
level
flying the
250,
vectors.
Delta 182.
I wish you luck, man. I'm here for you, man, if you got any questions. So I'm doing a flight. Yeah.
Scandinavian 924, continue climb flight level 320. Up to flight level 320, Scandinavian 924.
Can I give you a vital piece of information? What? You alright? You alright? What? Oh my god, you're doing a circle to land. That's an RNAV, man. You sure you ain't IFR? That's a circle to land. Ew. As long as it's programmed into your FMC, man. Folks, we're having a comfortable flight here, and you know, I'm just. My brother is, I'm listening to my brother trying to fly. He's getting back into the simulator. So, yeah. We're hanging out.
Boston Center, Delta 232
Uh-oh.
out of 17,000 for flight level 200.
Intercept the final,
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
huh? Yeah, you could bring us up something, thank you. Oh my god, man.
We'll bring you some refreshments shortly, Captain.
What you can do. Okay. Understood. Understood. Because that's the problem, man, is if you're not configured and you don't know, and you go up in the air, it gets scary up there, man. So try to make sure you got as much as you can get figured out on the ground, man. Just try to get as much figured out on the ground, man. That's the best advice I can give you. Like, just make sure you're good, man, because you be getting up there and you're not good. Hey, listen, when I tell you minimums, yo, the auto throttle is on till minimums.
Delta 2595, continue descent 13,000.
Oh my god. It's at a figure eight with an ILS approach, guys. Oh, better get that garbage. What's going on, everybody? Yep.
Descend and maintain flight level 180. ExecJet 690.
Romeo 655, climb and maintain flight level 280. Up to flight level 280, Romeo 655.
See what I said, folks? But
Ladies and gentlemen,
we're gonna
we
be
have
landing.
left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Atlantic City. Please
We're gonna
return
be
to your
landing.
seats,
Oh,
stow your
all these
tables,
people gotta
and
use the
fasten your
bathroom.
seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as
We
we
forgot to
prepare
turn
for
the
landing.
seatbelt sign on. They gotta go to.
Descend pilots
They gotta go to the bathroom. Look, everybody's going to the bathroom. All right.
Captain, we'll have your refreshments delivered shortly.
Flight level 310, JetBlue 20.
All right, yeah, we're gonna leave the seatbelt sign off for a little while so people can use the bathroom. We didn't realize it was on the whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Atlantic City. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of
We got some
lavatories is no
in-route.
longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we
Yeah.
prepare for landing.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
All right.
Down to flight level 240, Delta
He
flight
left.
196.
He left the Discord. Or he muted his mic. Yeah. All right. Every time I come on, when you said it, I remember. Let's see. Yeah, let's stream it in the Discord.
Romeo 655, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 270 for flight level 280, Romeo 655.
Somebody else's tracks. We're only at 18,000, right? Well, what's my fault?
Climb and maintain flight level
Atlantic
360,
City
report
3-1.
level.
Climbing to flight
Man,
level
it's looking
360,
ugly
Romeo
over there.
680.
Atlantic City 3-1. I'm gonna reload the weather. Alright, looks like it cleared up. Atlantic City.
Romeo 655, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So, Atlantic City,
Leaving for flight level 240,
3-1,
Romeo 655.
charts, approach.
Executive 690, descend and maintain 12,000, altimeter 3002.
12,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000, altimeter 3002. ExecJet 690.
JetBlue 2783, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, JetBlue 2783.
$3002.
Moonflower 789, resume normal cruise speed.
There we go. Let's get this one over here to 3002 on laser side.
Executive 690, descend and maintain 5,000.
ExecJet 690.
718, 5,000. Here we go. We're coming in heavy.
Delta 2196, continue descent, flight level 190.
Leaving flight level 220 for flight level 190, Delta 2196.
Yeah, right. All right, we good? Everybody's good. Here we go. So we are en route. We're gonna come down and we'll hit the approach. They got us down pretty low. Let's pull that weather again.
Delta 299 with you at flight level 300.
Looks to be clear now.
Delta 299, roger, good evening.
Previous storms rolled out. And here we go. Do some service. Serve snacks and coffee. These people are upset. I didn't turn the AC off.
Flight level 350.
Delta 214, roger, good evening, sir.
Yo, it's 62 degrees. These people are cold. Oh, that ain't even bad. That ain't even bad. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Yup. I'm going to be in Miami, folks. He just said it. All right. You know, for that, we got to get... Yeah, he ain't even take... Liz, can you give T-Bone a shout-out? Because he ain't even take off yet. We're about to land in Atlantic City for Boston. Oh, my God.
Absolutely, Ty. Shout out to Timon from the flight deck. We're about to land in Atlantic City, and he's still on the ground.
She said... This is the race. Might get 2 flights done before he crashes. So let's see. Oh, man. Yes, he is flying a longitude, Cessna Citation longitude, with a Garmin 3000 package. That's snuffed down. Yeah, it doesn't fully work like this one, but half the shit works in it, so it's cool to use. That's why I fly this Phenom, but it's just easier. Everything works. Everybody's got to put their seatbelts on soon. I don't even care how these people feel. All I care about is getting these hours in my logbook. That's all I care about.
ExactJet 690, contact Atlantic City approach on
Oh, Atlantic City approach. Here we go.
Contacting Atlantic City approach on 134.25.
Ooh, from Boston.
ExactJet 690.
Uh-oh. He didn't put no flaps. He ain't even take off. He ain't configure the plane for takeoff. He ain't configured the plane. He didn't look around. Oh my God. Yeah, restart that. Restart that. Woo! Man, we're gonna be. This guy took off with no flaps.
Good evening, Atlantic altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 31 approach into Atlantic. Verify information, Quebec.
Information, Quebec. We got it. My hands are ashy as hell.
Expecting ILS runway 31 approach. ExactJet 690.
I'm slipping off the yoke. Wash my hands with Palm Olive so many times today. She said the VNB. Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about, folks. I don't know if he knows. I wish you guys could hear. VNB. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's trying to figure out them flat buttons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Atlantic City. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are
We ain't going to the gate, baby. We a little jet. Look at us. We a little jet. 78 degrees. It cooled down over there.
Parking stand 12. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
All right. Still coming down with South Long Island. We'll pass the Cape. And we'll be coming into this approach. But I think at Burbs, we're going to fly out to the outer. Yeah. Going down to 5,000. I don't know why they got me going down to 5,000. But we're going to go down to 5,000. Try it out. When I hear people breathing like that, man, like that's crazy, man. Like, yeah, that just would feel me. You hear a pilot breathing like that, guy. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Guys, if I ever get like that, tell me to quit it. Look, we got a long way. They got us going down to 5,000. This is saying intentions, guys. This is what they do. They got us out here in the water doing this, guys. Man's over there letting Jesus take the wheel.
New York approach, Roger.
Oh man, it's so entertaining to me though, man. Like, yeah, man. Because yo, listen, man. Listening to you fly makes me have pity on these posts that I see on Facebook about Microsoft Flight Simulator and like people just getting into it and being frustrated, and I'm just like, It takes time, man. It takes time. But the frustration, yeah, like, I never had that. Oh my God. He doesn't know the systems of the Garmin 3000. He doesn't understand why things are shutting off. Oh, yeah. That's the way my mouse is starting to drag now. Like, that's what I hate about it. Looks like I'm shaking, but I'm not shaking. I just can't get to the mouse. Yeah, all right. But we're cruising. And we're about to descend. Coming in on the approach. 250 is good. We'll catch the glide slope. Runway. Did they give us runway 31? Yeah. ILS 31. We got to put that in the box. We ain't even put that in the box. Approach. 31. Minimum is 200. It kicks off the vertical speed. You got to put it in vertical speed. Right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. No. If you just select your altitude and ring it out, in the top, if you're looking at your primary flight display, where your flight director is and your altitude is at the top, that blue all the way at the top, that's what your altitude is set for. All you got to do is set the altitude. All right, no problem. Okay. Weird. Liz, we're coming over the water, getting ready for the ILS approach, runway 31. We're going to switch over to the approach, probably about 2 waypoints back. If you have any objections, just let me know now.
Sounds good, Ty. We're set for the ILS approach to runway 31. No objections here.
All right. Cool. Once we get it in, we're going to Stav. Right? We're going to go to Stav. Oh, yeah, Stav. Stav is where we need to be, baby. Stav at 2000. No. I was just watching the shit. Yeah. Don't worry, my people can't hear you. It's just me. Yeah, you can be for real. It's just the difference between me knowing the aircraft systems and just planning a flight and yeah, just you're doing it, man, and just sit here and let the plane do what it needs to do. Let the avionics do what they need to do. And then at 200, I do what I need to do. I gotta take the Boeing hat off because I'm not flying a Boeing. Throw that in the back. We're not flying the Boeing. We're flying corporate tonight. You can't do as much as you need to do. That's why you gotta have a lot of stuff set up already, man. So once you no, you don't turn the altitude off. But never mind. I ain't even gonna say that. Yeah. All right. So up in the top right, what? just press vertical speed and then go down. And then once it gets to the altitude that you got set up there, yeah, I don't know, man. And folks, you see how I keep zooming in like he's looking, but he's not? We got the 5,000 right there. That's what we got. And we are gonna make our approach. If you hit the stick too hard, it's gonna shut the autopilot off. Once it gets to its altitude, it'll shut the vertical speed off and it'll hold altitude. You gotta go up to what? Alright, folks, I gotta step away. I gotta go outside. We'll keep this conversation going. He's getting it. Yeah. He's learning it. Yo, don't get like that. Because every time you get like that, then you're gonna sweat the next problem that comes out. Oh man, that shit is so fucking. That shit should be a show. That should definitely be a show. Uh-oh. Saying 200. Call that man. Let me take a breath. Give me a second.
Executive 690, turn right heading 245, vectors for the ILS runway 31 approach.
Right heading 245, vectors for the ILS runway 31 approach. Execjet 690.
Alright folks, and this is the reason why there's like a 5-hour lesson when you start learning how to fly retractable gear aircraft coming from the 172. He's blaming, yo, I bet you you didn't put up the order, you didn't bring up the landing gear on takeoff. You had too much other shit going through your mind, man. And that's what happens. Like, it doesn't automatically go up. What the Yo, I need my lighter now. This is absolutely insane. And he just said it. I did not put, and I said you did not put the landing gear up. And you said it's automatic. And then, now that the plane landed, the other time with the landing gear down, I'm like, yeah. This dude got the legs out. He got the legs out. Oh, wait, like, no. Oh my God. He's flying with the legs out, folks. I did see. I told him to go back to the Cessna. I told him to go to the G1000. I said if he got it on the G. This is some suspense that I wish my listeners could hear. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Oh my God. That shit got my blood pressure up. What? Expedite your climb up to whatever fucking altitude they assigned you, dude. Quit sitting down there at 4,000. Like, get up there. Oh my God. What? What's your altitude? You're at 41,000. Okay, so you're at, listen, you're at 41,000? Can I ask you a question if you're up that high? Is your altimeter set to standard? Yeah. Alright. So you're good. Alright. So your altimeter's reading right. The radio altimeter reading right. Oh my God. You know, holding altitude. You sitting there playing with the vertical speed. I'm out here smoking a cigarette. My plane's flying by itself. Oh. Yeah. You said 4,100? You said 4,100? Are you a 4,100 a foot at 41,000? Alright, man. Woo! And it might mess up my landing. It might. Yeah, it might.
690, descend and maintain 4,000.
Try to say, yeah, it says that.
Executive 690.
This guy left a zero out, man. He's at 4,000, man. This guy's at 4,000, man. Yeah, I said, man. I said, are you at 4,000, man? Yeah. I missed the zero, man. I know it. That's what and this guy is sucking gas at 4,000. Like, oh my God. Like, you can't even go over 250 at 4,000. What are you talking about, man? You gotta get out. You gotta get out. T-Bone, that plane can climb out at 4,000 feet a minute, bro. That thing, yo, if you got that speed up there, yeah, man, 235 until after 10,000. After 10,000, go to 325 and climb at 4,000 feet a minute, man. Yeah, man, like, what are you talking about, man? Was way up, yeah, yup, yeah. Them magenta rectangles is up there. They're like, yo, where you at? They're telling you to expedite your climb like you're gonna hit the mountains, dude. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Oh my God, I can exhale. I knew it. I knew he was missing a zero. I should be a flight instructor, man. Because he said 4,000. He's like, yo, I'm at 4,100. He said, I'm like, yo, I was at 41,000, and now I'm at 4,100. I was like, damn, man. Oh, you missing a zero every now and then, man.
Executive 690.
This is entertaining, man. Wow. Vertical speed. What? Holy shit. I'm sorry, stream. I didn't mean to curse. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah. You should have been going up. Oh my God. What you mean?
90, turn left, heading 225.
Yo, just remember this. 250 under 10,000. Once you get above 10,000, you can go as fast as you want. Like, yeah, see, that's the problem. And that's why you ain't going to climb at 34,000 feet per minute. You're going too slow. You stall. You stall. You'll be like, stall. Yo, hold on. Did we fly in too hard? Oh, I flew in too hard. Stevie. No, we got to go direct Stevie. Direct to Stevie, yeah.
Executive 690, turn left, heading 265, descend and maintain 1700.
Because I'm just listening to it. I'm like, this shit don't make no sense, man. There ain't no way.
Executive 690.
2,000. We're going down to 2,000. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yo. Oh my God. This is crazy what I'm listening to, guys.
Executive 690, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots. Exec
Wow.
jet 690.
Just taking a scenic tour, man. I used to walk in there. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? That's why I was like, get up here. I didn't know you was that close to the airport either. And I was like, yo, man, this is where we be at. We be up here. Like 40,000 in the little jets, like higher than the airline or something.
Executive 690, 5 miles from Christie. Turn right heading to
Yeah, he was probably like, yo, what are you doing down here,
1,700
man?
until established on the localizer. Cleared for
What
the
do you don't do sightseeing flights in a jet? Like, yo.
Heading 250.
Whatever.
Descend to maintain 1700 until established on the localizer.
17.
Cleared for the ILS runway 31 approach. Exec jet 690.
250 below 10,000. Yeah, that's why I always go to 325 and then back down. And then the higher you get, once you get over 25,000, that 4,000 feet per minute ain't gonna work. You got to bring that down to like 2,500. Like, you got to know how to, you got to know how to climb, like, because your speed will start dropping. Like, yeah.
Executive 690, contact Atlantic Tower on 120.3.
Contacting Atlantic Tower
Yo,
on
man, you killing me,
120.3. Exec jet 690.
Fucking, I'm on the fucking goddamn final here, man.
Atlantic City Tower. Exec jet
What?
690.
Oh,
Good evening. On the
go
ILS
drop
runway
down to
31 approach.
2,500 feet altitude. Stop that, man. Like, oh,
Executive
yeah.
690, Atlantic City Tower, roger, continue approach runway 31.
High speed.
No.
High speed.
No. 2,000 should be safe, man. And I'm trying to get on the ILS here. Chill, man. Damn.
High speed. High speed.
Oh, all right. I got the approach. All right. I gotta go. We're too high.
Winds 270 at Niner, cleared to land.
Too high.
Runway 31. Cleared to land. Exec jet 690.
Yo, that's crazy, man. It's your fault. All right, we're not dropping. We're taking over. I'm taking over. I'm hand flying this time. Oh, this is smoother. Atlantic City's smoother than everywhere else. Throttle management. Final speed. 140. Oh my God. This guy was just burning fuel. Might as well just took the caps off the fuel. Yeah, just throwing it right out. Right? Hey, yo. Oh,
Runway 31.
here we go. We're coming into Atlantic City, folks. Flying the visual. It's looking good. Speed's looking good. We're gonna get flaps. It's killing. Alright, now it's getting a little rough.
Hold short of runway 13.
Getting a little, yeah, I gotta land, man. Can't even concentrate on that. There's some voices in my head right now. Oh my God. Can't even entertain none of that. Oh my God. See, I'm down to 128. This guy got me. Oh my God, this is rough, dude. Oh my God.
500.
Shut up. Oh.
High speed. High speed.
High speed. Oh shit.
High speed.
This is.
200 rate.
They put me on the right runway.
Rate.
They put us on the right runway, guys.
Minimums.
Centurion 51 November, hold short of runway 13. Holding short of
Here we
runway
go.
13, Centurion 51 November.
Alright, we made it to Atlantic City. Jeepers creepers, man. Oh. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here and get ready for the next flight down to Fort Lauderdale. Let's go to Fort Lauderdale. Alright. He's in the air. I think we might make it to Fort Lauderdale before he makes it to crash.
Executive 690, welcome to Atlantic. Exit at Alpha.
Woo!
Contact
Alright, we made it.
Exit
That was crazy approaching to Atlantic City, guys. Here we go. Let's get these people off this plane.
Atlantic City ground.
Woo.
Exec jet 690.
Y'all got anything for us?
Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Over there. Let's go over there. What? He said 79 miles away. We just flew 250 miles. Like, yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. On a 2-hour flight. Oh yeah.
Taxi to TA parking stand 4 via
This is
Alpha
where you serve
Delta,
drinks, man. You
Papa,
make your money.
November. Exec jet 690.
Cruising now.
Approaching runway
All right.
22.
We're gonna go over to that hangar over there, and we're gonna let everybody go. And we better watch that barbershop.
Ladies and
Because
gentlemen,
the higher you go up,
Atlantic
that
City.
barbershop
Did
will
you
come
know
down.
that Atlantic City is famous for its boardwalk, which is the
Hey.
oldest in the United States?
There you go. See? Yeah, you learning now. There you go. Yeah. And the autopilot will shut off. Like, what are you doing? The autopilot was, yeah. And the autopilot will shut down and be like, we can't do this, man. We can't. We can't sustain this. Like, you're out of the parameters, man. All right, folks, we are here at Atlantic City, and we're going to do a turn here. We're going to shut down. We're going to unload these passengers. We're going to pick up some other ones and take them down to Fort Lauderdale. This is NetJets, huh? I just landed in Atlantic City, man. Flew from Boston to Atlantic City. Yeah, we making it down. Man, this Phenom is it. I'm telling you. We might build we might build the center over here. You know what, guys? Let's build the center here in Atlantic City. Let me show chat how we build a freeborn, a FS Reborn. How do we do this? Right over there? Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Where you want to put it? Oh.
November 4018, ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
November 4018, taxi to runway 22 for discretion.
Yo, let's move the whole center.
Taxi to runway 22, November 4018.
Alright, let's place the jet center. Bang. How do I place it? Alright. So we should have a Reborn center built. Yup, there's the Reborn center. Alright, so we're gonna taxi over the Reborn. That's what we're gonna do. Oh man, these are light. Hold up. Alright, guys. We're gonna go to the Reborn Center. We're gonna hang out for a minute, and then we're gonna fly down to Fort Lauderdale. Turn around here. Yeah, we just built a Reborn Center over here. We're gonna pull up over to that. So now we got one in Atlantic City. We got them in Teterboro as well. And we're about to build a new center in Fort Lauderdale when we get down there. That's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm going off cam. I'll be back on cam on the flight to Fort Lauderdale. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Cam's off. All right. Boom. We're going to the Reborn Center, dude. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ooh.
Ready to taxi. Sun Country 8876, runway 31.
Alright, let's pull up to the Reborn Center. Alright, they just opened up the hangars and everything. Here we go.
Taxi via Mike Papa Bravo Sun Country 8876.
Alright, we got an aviation center over here at Atlantic City. We're about to pull into right now. Here we go. I think this is the perfect spot to build the center. Ooh. Here we are, guys, at the FS Reborn facility that we've just built here. Come over here. Alright, we're going to pull up right over here. We're going to stop the plane. And we'll let off our passengers here. This is it. We're at the FS Reborn facility. We need to mow the grass and stuff, but that's none of our business. We'll shut down engine number 1. Yeah, number 1 is shut down. Number 1 is shut down. We can open up the door. Ground crew. Need security cones. EPU connect. That carpet. Big chocks. Alright. Alright, the doors are open.
Echo India X-ray Charlie Lima ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
Echo India X-ray Charlie Lima taxi to runway 22 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 22, Echo India X-ray Charlie Lima.
Last one is down. And that's it. All battery power. Here we are. Gonna unload everybody. Go. Wait for everything to come up, and here we are at Atlantic City, and we're going to be switching here, and we'll be running back to Fort Lauderdale. Give me a couple minutes to get back, and we're gonna get that popping, guys. Thanks for watching the airplane show. All right, yeah. This Freeborn, oh, this street, I hope this shit comes to PlayStation 5. This FS Reborn fucking Phenom 300, like, yo, man. And I used to fly the Longitude, and way better. Or everything works in it. Everything works in it. No, it don't. No, if you fly the Phenom, all the TCAS systems, the weather systems, the aircraft initialization, none of it works over there. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Yo, what you want me to give you a good word of advice? You want me to give you a good word of advice? The plane that you like and the plane that I like both have the Garmin 3000 system. Your job right now is, if you want to fly that plane and you want to make money just like me, you know how much research I had to do on the Garmin 3000 to learn the differences between the 1000 and, you know what I'm saying? Because when you're in a Cessna, if you got the 1000 down and you can fly an ILS approach with the 1000, when you move over to the 3000, there's like 21 more steps involved with programming everything in. So that's why I say, get right with the 1000. Once you can fly an ILS approach with the 1000, then, yeah, you'll have no problem. But if you learn how to fly an ILS approach on the 3000, when you go back to that Cessna with the Garmin 1000, you'll be like, oh, this shit, nah, this ain't it. It'll feel like steam gauges then. You'll be like, and what I'm trying to tell you is, if you want to fly modern jets, all the modern jets coming out, it's the Garmin 3000. Man. That's why yeah. Why do you think I'm going to be flying this? Because I make money. I actually make real money flying for EJA with this Phenom. Like, yeah. Right. That's all. You got to keep watching the videos over and over and over again, man. And then you move into different shit. Fucking. Everything's got to be pre-practiced. Like, you'll hear me if you watch any of my streams while I'm still at altitude, like 5 minutes away from top of descent. I'll talk to, and you don't have this person to talk to, but you'll hear me talking to Liz, and I'll be like, yo, can I get an arrival brief? And then she'll just sum everything up. Yeah, we're going on this arrival for this approach, and like, yeah, you got to calculate your top of descent if you're doing that, because if you ain't flying IFR, you got to calculate your own top of descent. They're not going to do that. They'll only give you vectors, heading. They're not going to be like, oh, descend down to blah, blah, blah. And that's how people get caught up on career mode. Like, if you're flying VFR and not IFR, they're not going to give you altitude. They're only going to give you vectors. And vectors, oh, see. No, that's when you get on the glide slope. See, this is what they're doing. They're turning you right on the glide slope, and you don't got time to catch on the glide slope, and then you fly over the glide slope, and it don't bring you down, and you're fucked. That's why I always fly to the outer marker. If you see where they're gonna turn you into, you'll be like, yo, I missed half the approach. No, because you want to be on Discord. I shut the PlayStation down. Why make it so hot? I was trying to watch your screen. Yeah. That's the whole thing. Thank God I'm safely on the ground in Atlantic City. We're about to fly to Fort Lauderdale. And yeah. The more you keep talking, and I know that we're flying the same plane with the same avionics, just mine are a little bit more advanced than yours. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep flying this Phenom all night because I make money with it. Only the Phenom and the fucking 787 do I make money with. And I already did a fucking New York to London and had to wake up at 4 o'clock this morning and land, and then fucking slept till fucking goddamn 1, 2 o'clock. And started flying again. I'm getting my logbook up. I need more money now that I'm laid off, man. Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know, man. You know what the sad part about it is? Uh-oh. Okay. How do I set my minute? I know he needs me there. You know, I told you your minimums, like you can't set minimums in that plane. That Garmin 3000 doesn't go that far. I can set minimums in the Phenom. You know what I'm saying? I could get all into my Garmin. That's why I can tell you how to zoom in and out. Well, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But anyway. Yeah, but the Phenom, in the way that it can build you a building, a world center at any airport, the Phenom is not coming to. What? You're not watching my stream, dude. I just pulled in the Atlantic City and just built a world center. Well, yeah, and every time I fly the Phenom. What? You never see me inside my FBO in a big ass hangar? Like. No, but the thing about it is it's only when you fly the Phenom. This stuff is not visible when you're not flying the Phenom. Like, I just pulled up to Atlantic City and built a world center. It'll be there. I got a world center in Teterboro, and I'm flying down to Fort Lauderdale, and I'm about to build a world center down there. Now that I'm comfortable with flying this thing, and then anytime I'm in the Phenom, if I fly into any of these airports, the world center will show up. It'll be there. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see my people getting off the plane with the red carpet and all that stuff. And I'm like, all that RAM that it takes to do all that? With the magenta. In nav mode, waiting to descend. Can I tell you something? Do you know how to switch it to approach mode? Yeah, once you get on the localizer, you need to switch into approach mode. That's the only thing that's going to bring you down on the glide slope. See, that's why you got to have a chart. You got to know. You got to pull up the chart. You got to. No, they won't take you out. All right, folks, we here. Well, yeah, no, I get it. Mm-hmm. Oh man, let's get out of the world center. Yeah. Listen, you don't need world centers and all this. You need to learn how to fly the plane first. That's all. You need to learn how to get the plane from point. Yeah, it's. Stop! Don't say that. Don't say. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because you're just cruising. You're just cruising. And it's following the waypoints. Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that. Man. Sorry to hear that. That's the way it should be, man. Huh? What altitude are you at? You're at Mach 8.2? See? Yeah. Make sure you're going as fast as you can go.
Sun Country.
All right, where does it look like to the barbershop on the primary flight display?
Roger.
All right, go up a click, man. Go up a click and switch over into Mach mode, man. That's how you save fuel. I'm telling you, man. Yo, all right. Because there's nothing like running out of fuel. They're going to give you the amount of fuel plus 15 minutes on a VFR flight for extra. So on an IFR flight, I automatically got 35 minutes of extra fuel on my shit. So you got to think about all this shit that comes into play, man. Yeah, bro. You got to fly efficiently. You got to fly efficiently. Yes, fly efficiently. Yeah, and you're cruising. You're moving. Oh, you're probably in nav mode. Yeah, probably in nav mode. Yeah, man. You never programmed the flight plan in so that your plane could follow nav mode. It's following the flight plan, man. What? All right. Yeah. All right. I'm walking back over to my plane. I'm walking back over to my plane.
8753, runway 31, taxi.
This nigga sees me driving, flying airliners and everything, and then I go to the store and my plane's flying around, and this guy's like, man, yeah, the plane should just be in nav mode and just, yeah, man, and you should be able to go to Riverhead and back, man. Yeah, no, nav mode, man. Stop, you become a corporate pilot like me, streaming and all this. Oh, let me just leave a profile. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think I stream in a 787 now? Now listen, now you got to think about it. I went from streaming a 787 flying from JFK to Heathrow this morning, landed in Heathrow, went to bed, then came back on and got in GA. Got in the steam gauges, people started watching, and gradually I moved up throughout the day, up to this Phenom, and people are like, yo, this dude is flying. My stream has been going for 6 hours and 11 minutes now. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm streaming, I'm flying. And we going down to Fort Lauderdale, baby. Yeah. I just got my shit fucking profile. Let me move back a little bit so everybody can see my plane. What? I be on TikTok, bro. What? For what? Well, yeah. You sit back. That's why I got a headset. I just say, yeah. See what up, yo? And I be on TikTok. Like, yo, see that? Saying, once you learn how to program the plane to fly the route, all you gotta do is take off and land, baby. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, man. But you gotta. No, but you ain't. Yeah, but once you see it following that line, that's like the glory hole. You're like, dang. What did I do? That bitch is following the line. Like, I ain't gotta keep turning and moving the heading knob. Like, oh shit! I didn't know that. I didn't know that this was. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. You keep trying to follow the line, changing the heading. Like, oh my god! If I'm within 4 miles and I got my OBS set to GPS, oh my god! If I put it in that mode, this bitch will just fly the whole way itself. Yeah. And then circle around the airport if I fall asleep. What? See? can't unlock new characters. You gotta land by yourself before you unlock new characters, huh? Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's where you X-nate a minimum. Say there's no minimums. But yeah. That's why I'm telling you, flying IFR, my minimums are 200. Yours are 500. You're visual. Now imagine you're in a snowstorm or something. You've seen some of my streams. I fly in bad weather. My minimums are 200. And in the 787, no. I would, yeah. Yeah, no. That's why you don't hear planes. You got to go outside and listen. You only hear jet planes outside on certain days. You don't hear people like no. The weather is just not for certain planes. Like, yeah. Huh? What did you just say? On days like today, no. But like if you see an earlier flight of mine, we fly the North Fork. We fly the North Fork to stay out of West Hampton fucking air traffic, out of their airspace, out of Islip's airspace, out of fucking East Hampton's airspace. What? What? What blew 2 hours? What? No, you can't, because there's wind coming, bro. The wind will blow you off. That's why you put it in nav. It calculates for the wind, and it keeps you straight. You might see your plane on a little bit of an angle on that line. And yeah, it's calculating for the wind. Yeah, it's calculating for the wind. You can't do that in heading mode. You'll keep getting blown off, man. You'll be like me, man. Just drinking energy drinks like on TikTok. What? Yeah. But then you got to descent and land. You got to, yeah. So hopefully you get vectors. Yeah. That's the easy part. Yeah. Ooh, that's the easy part. That's crazy. This is your time. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes and we'll be turning to Fort Lauderdale out of the new center that we built here in Atlantic City. I'll be back in a little while, guys. Give me a couple minutes, like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I got viewers. They're coming in here. They're like, what is that? Is that the freak? Yo, that's the Phenom. That nigga's trying to... Yeah, huh? Yeah, Fort Lauderdale will be done for the night. Yeah, fuck that. That's crazy. It's too hot. That's nuts. You're up there cruising. You're not flying nothing, man. You fucking cruising. Now's the time to smoke. And you better look around the plane and figure everything out, man. All right, we're about to have Liz give a shout out. Shout out to who? Liz, who are you giving a shout out to?
Hey Ty, I'm giving a shout out to all our viewers tuning in. They're enjoying the ride with us.
All right, let's go back inside the plane. We're going back inside the plane. All right, I'm going back inside the plane, guys. We're going to get ready for this Fort Lauderdale run. Here we go. This guy got all types of stuff going over by his place. What? All right, Liz, you want to give Maddie and Momo another shout out while we get ready to go to Fort Lauderdale? Even though it doesn't look like she's
Sure
here.
thing,
She's
Ty.
here.
Shout out to Maddie and Momo from the flight deck. We're taxiing to the gate now, and Fort Lauderdale sounds like a great next stop.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. What? What? Oh, yeah. I got... You know what? Yeah, the stream's on Discord too. What? Yeah, because you're not watching the stream on Discord because you're on your PlayStation. You can't watch the stream on Discord on a PlayStation. You gotta watch it on a phone. The only way for her to really hear it is to listen to me on YouTube or Twitch or TikTok. We are live on TikTok as well. Yeah. You ain't mocking unless you got smoke coming out of them. You gotta go to the outside view and see if you're mocking out. If you, yeah. If you ain't got a comm trail, you ain't. Oh, nope. Yeah, something's wrong then. You ain't going fast enough. What? At the barbershop and up at 40-something thousand feet and there's no comm trail. That's weird. You ain't got your settings up. Yup. And you ain't got no contract. Yeah, you ain't got the settings up. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, you ain't got the visibility. But you moving. I'm saying you gotta look on the outside. You gotta look on the outside. What? You know, it should be native in the game. And if you look outside right now, up at that high, like, you should be have a contract. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You ain't got all of them in focus. The steam gauge one up in the middle of the panel. You see it? There you go. The barometers ain't locked in. And listen, and if you change the one on your side, if you change the one on your side, you got to make sure the one on the co-pilot side matches. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. You know, STD button on the top of the bottom. Oh, all right, yeah. All right, yeah. That's what. Yeah, that's why I don't fly. That's why I don't fly the longitude. It was cool. No, nope. That's why I fly the 300, man. Everything works. Everything's available. Like, yeah. And what I'm telling you right now is that longitude. That's good. That's good for people like you. You don't need the advanced shit of the 300, like to give you more shit to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's you're good. But can you land it? Yeah. Mm. What's your landing speed? What's your weight and everything? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. What? I gotta set this shit up. We're gonna get to Fort Lauderdale before this guy here. He's cruising. Mm. 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 You see what I'm saying? Why do you think I fly? Why do you think I fly, man? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But imagine the big boy with 300 passengers. I taxi, I do all the everything, the ground, everything, load the 787 up, I taxi it out to the runway, I take off. Listen, I take off and throw it in the autopilot and walk away. You know? I went to sleep. That New York to fucking London, I went to sleep, set my fucking timer for 4 hours, woke up an hour and a half before landing. I was mad because it wasn't going fast enough. And I was like, I ain't want to up the sim rate. I really wanted to do it because I was streaming. And I was like, boom. And we landed because I'm not messing with the auto land no more, man. It's not really working right. I tried it for weeks, and yeah, I just got to take over the plane and just land it. Right. And that's what I've been having success with that. Yeah. Damn, JetBlue. But with these private jets, like, I make more money flying these private jets in the small cities. What did you just say? What did you just say? I think that Longitude does have it, dude. Look at the throttle. No, look at the throttle. Look at the throttle. It'll tell you right there if you look down at the throttle. Is there a reverse section on it? No. So, yeah, you got to use spoilers. You got to have your spoiler button program. If you don't have your spoiler button programmed and you can't throw out the spoilers on a private jet, you're just running off the runway and you're gonna crash. That's one important button that we have because on the 787 I have this stick I can slide back for the spoiler. You know what I mean? But on the private jet, it's just a button that you throw them out and pull them back. Like, yeah, just like on the F-16. You have to go in your settings and program the button for the spoilers. The spoiler toggle. There still be a what? Yup, find it. Tell me when you find it. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. See, in that cruise altitude, this is what you should be looking for. Yeah, there's a spoiler button in that bitch. Yeah. It might take you a half hour. Like, and you know, instead of doing what you're doing, usually what I'll do is I'll go on Google. And I'll get on my phone and Google Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Cessna Citation Longitude spoiler. And boom. The AI will come up and be like, all right, the spoiler lever is here, blah, 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 blah. Did you toggle it to a button? Like, yeah. You said you ain't worried about the spoiler? Okay, all right. T-Bone, if you're running a YouTube channel, you can't say everything that you're doing because everybody would do it as good as you. And start their own YouTube channel. I'm telling you, look at car repair shit. Like, nobody tells you the real everything, or you would just do it yourself. Right? Yeah. You just take it, yo. Listen, all you could do, you're smart enough to take the information that you got, and you're making this flight, you're making progress, you're cruising, your landing may be fucked up, but you're learning every hour that goes by. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I know, with no flaps. With no flaps. You see your flap speeds posted in that plane? That's the spoiler. That's the spoiler, man. Oh, so you found the speed brake. Oh, you found it. Yeah, speed brake is a spoiler. You gotta know aviation talk, right? Like it. What? What do you mean, what percentage? No, duh. It's like a lever, right? Yeah. Why do you think I have a speed brake lever on my throttle quadrant, huh? So I can pull back the speed brake. I mean, like, yeah, man. And you gotta toggle it, because if you program a button to toggle it, then you go back in the plane and you'll see, as soon as you press that button, the speed brake will come all the way back, and then when you press it again, it'll go up. You know what I'm saying? And in flight, when you're coming in too fast, sometimes on this Phenom, I gotta throw out the speed brakes, and you'll see on the screen that bitch will jolt back, and my airspeed will just drop, and then I just gotta let it down. Like, yeah. I try to tell you, look, I'm trying to tell, yeah. Yeah. I asked you, what's your landing speed? You said 180. I was like, all right, he better come back with something else, because if you try to land one of these motherfuckers at 180, bro, an airliner doesn't even land at 180. Everybody's landing at 130, 140, dude. Like, and if you can't get your flaps down and have a stabilized approach at 130 knots, yeah, you really got to figure out how to fly the plane. But if you got auto throttle, yeah, all right. All right, yeah. Can I tell you something? You can't land a private jet without the speed brake. I'm gonna let you know that right now. And in the airliners, when you set the auto brake, the speed brake automatically comes out, and you just gotta set it down. But in a fucking private jet like this, dude, if you don't got fucking speed brakes and don't know how to use them, yeah, dude, you're gonna run right off the runway. Why do you think I crashed right before East Hampton? I ain't even make it into East Hampton. I've never made it into East Hampton with no private jet. Like, yeah. But you got to assign it to a button. It can't be a thing where you're trying to look down on landing and like, yeah, like what? Yeah. That's what I'm telling you, yeah. And that's what'll kill you, man. You coming into East Hampton like 200 knots, like fuck quarter mile out. You gotta throw that speed brake. And then that fucking ocean air hits you right above the trees where you make that transition, flying over the road. Yeah, I'm not fucking flying into East Hampton like, nah, I try to do it to show off, but yeah, that's why people pay money for fucking pilots who can fly into East Hampton, because that shit is not easy. Why are they doing it? Here we go. All right. You gotta look at the controls. In the controls. You gotta go to controls. Controls. All right. And then what do you got listed? What different things do you got listed? No. What different devices do you have listed on the left-hand side? What devices do you have? What? All right, that'll be the problem right there. If it doesn't show your controller, then your HOTAS, then your mouse, huh? No, you don't have auto brakes on a private jet, man. You only have a speed brake. See, this is why people are struggling, man. Spoilers or spoiler toggle. Spoiler toggle. If you don't have a spoiler or auto brake, something all right. It should be a toggle, man. It's on or it's off. Like, man. Yeah, I had to get out of there, man. Because I just got a button on my throttle quadrant where I press it and the speed brake comes out. It should be the fucking spoiler, man. Yeah, no, I get what you're telling me. I get what you're telling me. Because I got the button. I flew the longitude and I pressed my button and... No, there's no way you don't have a spoiler button, man. I'm going to Fort Lauderdale. I'm going down to Fort Lauderdale in the Phenom 300. Of course, we're filling it up. We're taking 7 passengers. Let's take 8. Let's take 8. Let's see if we can take 8 passengers. We're just gonna fill it up, and we're gonna go to 40,000. And we're not gonna forget any zeros like my brother. So let's check this. Oh, I might have pressed a 9. We're gonna go to 40. 1, 2, 3, 40,000. All right, fuel planning. We're gonna pull that to 40 minutes. Generate the flight. All right, get over here. Oh, we're going to Fort Lauderdale. All right, here we go. Gonna get a new flight going through St. Intentions. Bang. We're going to Fort Lauderdale. Let's rebrief the plane. Because this guy's all the way up in the air and he doesn't know what he's going to do. Here we go. We got it. ACY to Fort Lauderdale. Here we go. We're going to bring in everything here. Cancel. Let's get all weight. Make sure Liz is with us. Ground ops. Bang. We're going to bring in the weights and everything from Simbri. home, and then we'll go to Blue. And there's our new flight down to Fort Lauderdale. Import the route. We're going to import our weights. Alright, boom. Liz is in the cockpit with me. We are ready for our new flight to Fort Lauderdale. We have the max passengers. We're going to open up our cargo door. Open up the cabin door. And we're going to request our passengers. Here we go. Requesting our passengers. We're getting our flight going to Fort Lauderdale. Alright, Liz, you ready to cruise to Fort Lauderdale real quick?
Absolutely, Ty. Let's get everything set for our departure to Fort Lauderdale. Hey, Chad, it's your girl Liz. We're gearing up for a smooth ride to sunny Florida.
Here we go, man. Alright, guys. We're here. We're going to hang out. We're going to Fort Lauderdale. Alright? Fort Lauderdale. Alright, everybody. We're getting ready. To get loaded here. Crew buses just showed up. We're getting loaded to go to Fort Lauderdale. We're in Atlantic City right now. Liz is going to order the clearance in a little while. We're waiting for passengers to load. And I'll be back and we'll do this takeoff on cam. I'll see you guys in a minute. Yeah. Scream. Think we might get down to Fort Lauderdale before he lands. This is the race. Yup. We hope he's flying around in circles. Hate to say that. I know. No, because I want you to be just like me. I want you to be able to wake up and get in a big airliner and get a long route set up and just keep watching your stuff. Huh? It's more money, man. Even that longitude will make it from Islip to London. Well, actually, Shannon, yeah. That plane 100% will make it from, on full tanks, that plane will make it from Islip to Shannon, Ireland, non-stop. Because if you look at the range is like 6,500 miles. Yo, if you take off from New York to Shannon, instead of going all the way into England, yo, you're looking at fucking probably about 5,300 nautical miles. Yeah. You want to fly it, you know. You're not ready to just retire like us dudes that just do like fucking 4, 5, 6 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I get paid to fly internationally more than I get paid flying domestic. So that's why on the weekends you'll see me flying internationals, just get my money up a little bit. And then I stream at the same time, and then, yeah, I got my stream on Discord going, like, yeah. Well, you gotta remember, you hire them, yo, these fly higher than the airliners, because the airline is only going up to, in the 787, like, even though it says 41,000 feet, once you get over 3,800, the bitch don't act right. A 4,100. Oh, you missing a zero again, man? 1,000. Yeah, see? What? Yeah, that's why you're doing so good at 41,000. And you're flying efficiently. Yeah. It's beaming. Yeah, you good. And it turns when it needs to. Yeah, it turns when you need you. You see the white up in front of you? Okay. Man, shit just changed. Yeah. 26 what? Okay. How many miles you got left to go? You're not doing the transatlantic, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You got enough fuel to get you the way you're going. What? Yeah, you're not. You just looking at shit, you know. If you run out of gas, you're flying at 8,000 feet. You get what I'm saying? That's why they get you up there, man. So that you're not burning that much fuel up there, bro. You know what I mean? You're gonna see. It don't drop down as much. What did you just say? Who's flying 5 hours? You would have more fuel. You would have more fuel, T-Bone. Yeah. Yeah. What? Duh. That's the whole point of flying. It's not filling up the tanks and fucking landing light, not beating up the plane. Like, you should be at like 1 when you're landing. Like, yeah. That's funny. Because when I fly from London to New York in the 787, and I see I'm like 4.0 on each tanks, when I get to Parch, I'm like, yo, it ain't even nothing. We ain't burning that getting to JFK, dude. We about to land in 30 minutes. Like, quit playing with me. But the other thing is I use SimBrief. I follow my flight plans through SimBrief, and yeah, I got Navigraph and SimBrief, so yeah, the plane just gets loaded, and yeah. Yeah, but the thing about it is you have to learn how to plan your fuel if you're not going to use a third-party flight planner. Like, yo, you can set your route, but you got to be able to set your fuel. Oh, no, they give you fuel. Yo, I forgot. In career mode, yeah, they're not going to let you burn more. So if you run out of fuel, you didn't use it right. Yeah, just like with the airlines, yeah. If you run out of fuel, yo, you didn't use the fuel. Yo, we gave you enough fuel and some. If you run out of fuel, that's your fault. So yeah, that's how it is in real life. So you got to fly these approaches. You got to get these vectors. You got to do your thing. And yeah, you got to keep it tight, keep it right. That's, yeah. Oh yeah, because you're cruising right now. I can hear you up there. Yeah, you just, yeah, you see the plane turn every like fucking 100 miles. Like, maximize your descent. You don't know unless you get vectors. Unless, like, if you're flying IFR like me, they'll tell me to go by the chart. So I'll pull up the arrival chart, and the arrival will tell me at which waypoints I gotta be. And then I started saying, you know what? I don't even need to look at the charts. If I have the arrival, listen, if I have the arrival programmed into the plane, when I look at the flight plan in the plane, it'll tell me what altitude I need to be at. So when you can cross-reference it with the actual plate and see that this all matches up, that's what makes you trust the instruments in the plane. Like, all right, this shit is giving me good information. Let's fly by it. Yeah, but but IFR flying is basically like, can I trust this? Because I'm telling you, I don't know how many times you've flown in the muck, but when I'm in the muck, even in Flight Simulator, I'm like, yeah, but I'm not talking about even rough fucking weather. I'm talking about visibility. It's all about visibility. If you can't see, if I get to 200 and I can't see, I gotta go around. I gotta try again, and then if I can't get it the second time, we gotta go to the alternate, bro. I can't land here. Like, yeah. But you don't get much of that in career mode. You don't get much of that. Yeah, everything's VFR. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get my car fixed. Because if I came to your house and I was like, yo, fly this approach, and you were like, all right, I ain't got to touch nothing. I'm like, yo, you ain't got to touch nothing. It's all programmed in. Watch it do what it does. And I'll be like, yo, minimums, 500. Your minimums are 500. Take over right now. You'd be like, yo, I see the runway. I see the runway, though. What? Yeah. Minimums. You gotta see your minimums. But in free flight, if we turn all those assistances off. Like, imagine I flew with the 787 and somebody watched my stream and I had rectangular boxes going. But yeah, and the thing that I feel bad about is you're doing it manually, and once you do it automatic, you start getting those boxes to show you where you're gonna go. And I want to teach you how to look at the map and look at charts, and you don't need those squares no more. You don't follow the squares. But in career mode, I guess you just got the squares. The rectangles. The rectangle. Yeah, it changes to different color because you're supposed to switch to approach mode when you get the glide slope. Yeah, but what altitude do you have to be at to catch the glide slope? 1300. So what altitude are you at right now, and what speed are you at? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. But you see what you need to be set at. When you saying your glide slope starts at 1300. What? No. So what I'm trying to tell you is you'll never catch the glide slope. If you can't look at the chart, or if you can't look at the numbers on the fucking bottom left Garmin package, if you go into flight plan mode, yeah, you won't catch the glide slope. And I think that's your problem. And that's why I want to teach you how to come in on an arrival so that you're ready and you intercept the glide slope and the plane just starts going down. And you got your auto throttle on. You got your auto throttle on set for your target landing altitude. So the throttle's working as the plane's going down. And at minimums, if you call your minimums 200, like I call my minimums 200, yo, everything's shutting off at 200. Autopilot, auto throttle. I got my throttle set to idle, unless I need to push it up to get more thrust for landing, and I just land the plane. Yeah. Okay. Hey, if that's what you want to do, that's how you got to learn. And then I got no problem with that. Yeah, hey, I got no, it doesn't sound crazy, but what you got to understand is what you're showing me. You can't see the glide slope. It's not something that's visual, but what I'm trying to tell you is that if you can hand fly the plane down the approach, that is more than anything. Because if you look at people that are streaming and all this stuff, everybody flies the ILS approach. So if you can hand land the plane, and that's usually what I work at. Like, yo, fuck it. Like, as soon as I have visual on the runway, like, just like today, when I was flying the props, and I was doing the traffic pattern at Farmingdale, and I said, yo, fuck it, I see it. Yo, we're going down and we're getting it. And once you can hand fly a plane like that, like, you're golden. But you use these computers and everything to get us from point A to point B. Once you're close to point B, if you can see the runway and you have a visual, yeah, boom, you can shut the autopilot off and go in. But the problem is if you don't know how to fly in an arrival and everything, when there's zero weather, yeah, you won't make it. Yeah. You and all your people will die. Like, yeah. Okay. All right. Majestic. The heading knob? Oh my God. Oh yeah, the heading knob. You learn how to use the nav. Yo, can I ask you something? At the point where you were supposed to be like 1300, did you ever press the approach button? Yeah. So what I'm telling you is that if you look on the chart, there's a certain spot where you get the glide slope to 3.0 degrees. You got 1 mile out from the glide slope to press the approach button. And once you press the approach button and you hit that last marker, you'll watch the plane go down. No, it'll tell you on the chart. That's the problem, bro. If are you looking at the ILS approach chart? You have to be looking at what runway are you landing on? You need to be looking at the ILS approach chart for runway 8, and it'll show you where the glide slope starts. There's an outer marker, a middle marker, and an inner marker. Usually the outer marker, you'll start at like 3,000. Then the middle marker is where the glide slope picks up. You have to be at 1,800. And usually I'll go to 1,700 to make sure I got time. And then I'll put it in approach mode when I hit it. And then, a couple of feet up ahead, you'll see the plane just start to dip down. And you'll see the VASI on the side of the runway stay white by red. And like I said, at minimums, when I get down to 200 feet, if everything looks good, for the glide slope or the outer marker? The outer marker is 2,000. The inner marker, the middle marker is, see, yeah. You got, no. You're not looking at the chart. You're not looking at you're doing a VFR. You're flying VFR. You're not flying IFR. No, you're not looking at any charts. You're flying vectors. Yeah. What's the transition? See? And you're like, I don't know what transition I should pick, Ty. And I'm like, if you were looking at the chart, you would know what transition. Activated, man. But where's the glide slope start? Because now it makes it seem like you're looking at a fucking, at an approach plate. If you look at the bottom of the approach plate, it'll show you where the glide slope comes up and it meets. It's usually at the middle marker, and it's usually like 1700 or something. You're about to fly into the outer marker, which should be about 3,000 to 5,000. I didn't get nothing. Yes. I just know you're not looking at the chart. All right. You doing iOS what? No, you're doing iOS what? What? What do you mean via direct? You can't. iOS 8 at what airport? K what? Yep, because I'm going to look it up. Listen, what airport? K what? Because even if you go around, you got to remember this. K what? All right, yeah. With your arrival, K what? Yup. Because even if you got to go around, I will help you. KC. That's why. Yo, Capital City Airport? New Cumberland, Pennsylvania. Yo, your localizer frequency is 10910 with a published inbound course of 082 magnetic. Yup, localizer. Yeah, that's the localizer. Your localizer frequency's got to be 109.10. Your course is 082, and the runway length is 5,000. We're about to pull up the plate for it. What? Said your localizer frequency is 109.10. Your course is 0.82. All right? The runway elevation is 347. So can we get the plate? Yeah. Air nav. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that plate. This is crazy. Yeah. Nope. Nope. DAMDA. Oh, shit. He said KMDT. KCXY. You going to KCXY, right? ILS localizer. Runway 8. Oh my God, I see the approach here. Oh, what? Wow. All right, so you will catch the, you're supposed to come in at 3,000 and then descend at descend this to 2,800 at, what is that? Tivini? No. 2,800 at No, I'm looking at the plate right now. Don't send me. I'm looking at the plate. 2008. What's his name? No, that's not the plate. You sent me a picture of a map. Like, holy shit. I'm looking at the plate. Like, all right, yeah. Let's send him a picture. Cause he's like, oh shit, nah, I don't know how to do none of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Telling you, look at the approach plate. Yep, 2,800 for the glide slope. Let's send him the full plate. This is what the plate looks like for that approach. And if you don't know this, bro, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. Let's send him the full approach plate. And that's how it shows you how to pick your arrival. You're about to see this and be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, That's the iOS localizer. You ought to look at it. At Timwee International Radar, 2,800 feet, and then you can go on approach. The localizer feeds out farther than that. But at 3,000 feet, you should be coming into that at 3,000 feet, then descending down to 2,800. And no, your speed should be at your approach speed. You should be at your approach speed at this point. Yeah, 140, 120. 120 with full flaps. You don't have your flaps down. You don't have your gear out. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you is that look at that approach plate that I just sent. And if those don't match up with your waypoints, you need to call a go around. Because the last picture that I sent you, that's the full approach plate for that approach that you're flying. And if you don't know how to read that approach plate, like, yeah, you're bound to, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. If you can't read those approach plates, if you can't read SIDS and stars, it's never gonna work out. But if you fly their vectors, what they'll do is just like Say Intentions does to me. They'll try to put you to get right on a glide slope where I'm like, yo, I'm not even at the right altitude. Like, what are you guys talking about? And I fly to the outer marker all the time. I'm like, I know you guys are trying to get me for failure. Like, no. Once I get to the outer marker, I'm lined up. And, I can't see it. Yeah. You can make it up. That's the thing about it. You gotta learn how to make it up. You can make it up. Get down and fly out farther. If you see the approach line on there, just fly out farther. And then come back to it, man. Like, yeah. Vertical speed. $4,500 in a personal jet. 4,500. Yeah. Come on, man. We going there. This ain't an airliner. It's not an airliner. You got to remember that. It's not designed for comfort. It's designed for, yo, we could do this without falling apart. Like, see? Nope, you're not even ready. Yup. See? This is crazy. Man, we're about to get ready to go to Fort Lauderdale. Oh my God. I can't even. I gotta delete this shit out of my head. No, listen, because I'm about to fly the fucking from fucking, where are we? Yeah, we're in Atlantic City and I'm about to fly to fucking Fort Lauderdale. This guy doesn't even know how to fly the plane. This is... Oh, you looking at the plate? See? No, but you got to look at the plate that I just sent you. The plate that I just sent you is the full approach to the runway that you said you're going to. And you need to make sure all those frequencies are programmed in and your course is typed in. Yeah. If you don't know how to do none of that, like, yeah, you flying a visual, Bobby. No. I love it. I love it. I want to see you fly the visual. Yeah. There you go. All right. All right. But that approach plate that I sent you, like if you line up any of them other shits with you, yeah. No, but they don't go by real approach plates and shit. Oh shit. Ew. That's dirty, dude. That's dirty flying. That's definitely dirty. Wow. Now that I know that, yeah. Yeah. They did you guys dirty. That's crazy, man. They don't even teach you how to read plates or nothing. Like, how you supposed to fly IFR like that? How was I supposed to fly over the ocean? Take off from JFK last night in the dark. Then fly over the ocean and navigate myself to London and fly and land in London this morning like that. It's just, yeah, that's why so many people are complaining about clear mode, man. Uh-oh. It's supposed to be at what? 18,000, yeah. See? You learn, yeah. Once I teach you how to read a standard instrument arrival, and once you're able to plug the arrival in so that the plane flies the arrival, so that you're not just seeing it on paper, you'll be like, oh man, I'll be able to land on it. Yeah. And the thing that I do is I cheat with SimBrief, man. Like, yeah. And if you just typed your SimBrief shit, my SimBrief shit, on your shit, I think on PlayStation 5, like, yeah, you would be able to, and I'd just be like, yo, where do you want to go? And I'll just plug that in for you, and I'll be like, yo, SimBrief does everything for me, man. All the weights, the fuel, everything, passengers, yeah. Minimums. Yep. Too slow. No slower than 150. If I was you, new guy, 150. You don't got a spoilers button, 150 on that approach. Run it down. Forgot about the winds, man. And yo, are your flaps down at all? There you go. Bang. You're in a non-stabilized approach. That's what it is. You don't know how to fly the plane, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. But what do you do right now? You go around. You throttle up. You go around. Yeah. You try again. Yeah. 18 what? What's 18? No. See? Oh, my God. Yo, dude. Do not go up to 18,000 for a fucking go around. Yeah. What? What's your runway elevation? All right, cool. So all I'm saying is usually for a go around, we if we can't hit the runway, we go up to 4,000. We go up to 4,000 and we toga. We get the throttle up, we get the gear up, we get the flaps up, and we try again. We come around and try again. You know what I mean? And people will respect you more on stream if you go around. But that's what you got to do in real life. You got to go around. Follow the published. I know it's on your stream. Follow the published. If you got the approach programmed in there, it'll tell you to fly straight off the runway, and then it'll be a circle for you to hold. And then be like, all right, we're ready to come back in the sequence. Now, T-Moon, now you understand why I take these planes in the Grumman, and I don't be on stream, and I just fly them around. Yeah, I just fly them around. Yeah, and just practice my landings. If I crash, I crash. If I don't, I don't. It's cool. But yo, nobody's gonna be there. You don't see no tags over there at Grumman. Like, and you got the longest runway, longer than JFK. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Are we going to Fort Lauderdale? What? Did I program that shit in? Oh my God, I did. All right. Can you get these people going yet? Oh, I ain't got the cabin door. Alright, they're taking selfies. Oh, we got fuel for this flight, baby. Alright. We got Liz over here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're about to turn on just the audio for the... Alright, guys, what's going on? Yeah, we're back. We're about to get out of here, man. Come back on cam. What's going on, everybody? Private jets. Gotta go off cam. My brother's having trouble. Oh my God. Oh. Approach speed. Flaps. Gear. Approach speed. Flaps. Gear. That's what you got to think about as you're coming in. Yep. Trying to let you know. We're a successful landing. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't happen like that most of the time. Yeah, usually it don't happen like that, man. Especially if you can't. Yeah. Oh, shit, he's just picking things, guys. Oh, he had to go. He had to go. We're hanging out. We're getting our passengers loaded for our Atlantic City to Fort Lauderdale. Trying to get everybody loaded here, and then we're gonna get out of here, and we'll fly from Atlantic City to Fort Lauderdale. It's getting dark. You heard? We're gonna be flying into Fort Lauderdale in the dark. We've got our passengers on, I think. Yeah, we're ready to go. All right. Give me a couple minutes. We'll be back for the engine to start, and we're going to get out of here and head down to Fort Lauderdale. Thanks for watching, guys. You can tell he's still cruising. Not saying much. There's not much to decide. You just chill out. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's top of descent. Mm. Mm. Oh my God. Somebody said what? And they sound like passengers. They're like, no. Oh my God. I gotta get back to my plane. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mm-mm. 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 Oh my God. He's not following it. He's not following the arrival. Mm. He skipped what? Free flight, man. Nigga, can we skip? Can we skip in free flight? Everybody tell me, can we skip in free flight? Can we skip in free flight? These guys are skipping. These guys are in career mode, skipping. They're not even flying the publish. They're skipping the LDA. They're flying the LDA. Oh. What? Yeah. You know what I mean? Straight up. Yeah, I'll be back. Ugh. All right, Liz. All right, Liz, you ready to go?
Hey, Ty. I'm ready when you are. Just let me know what you need.
Yeah, you ready for the flight from Atlantic City to Fort Lauderdale?
Absolutely, Ty. I'll get our clearance from Atlantic City to Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, yeah, Liz is on it. All right, here we go. We're about to get up out of here. We're going to be in Fort Lauderdale before he... Yeah, we're going to be in Fort Lauderdale before he...
We have information, Sierra.
Boom. We're going to remove everything. Yeah, he's not going to make it. Yeah, thank you. You can watch my stream, though.
Executive 690, cleared to Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood. Radar vectors Leah. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.6. Squawk 6442. Expect runway 31.
Atlantic City clearance, ExecJet 690, cleared to Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood. Radar vectors Leah, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.6.
Yep.
Squawk 6442.
On the Fort Lauderdale, yeah, we're going to get engine number 2 started. Here we go, we're getting engine number 2 started. And we're about to fly to Fort Lauderdale, guys. Welcome aboard at ExecJet 690. We're flying a Phenom 300 out of Atlantic City. And we're going to be going to Fort Lauderdale. Alright, we're going to disconnect the ground. I'm going to disconnect all this. Get ready to chocks. Here we go, guys. Here we go. dismiss. Let's get on the passengers on. Here we go. We're on the passengers. Here we go. Generator overload. We're gonna get up to our ground. Okay. Get it in, don't worry about it. We're gonna get engine 1 on right now that we have the door closed. 250. 250 or below. Oh, there you go. Alright, here we go, guys. We are about to take off out of Atlantic City and we're about to head to Fort Lauderdale. Flight deck, cabin crew, just want to make sure everybody's ready. We're heading to Fort Lauderdale from Atlantic City.
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
Boarding's already done. Just want to let you guys know we're ready to taxi to the active. Liz, could you get our taxi clearance to...
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
Let's go.
Sure thing, Ty. I'll get our taxi
Everybody's
clearance now.
on, let's go. Here we go.
Atlantic City ground. ExecJet 690. Ready to taxi. With Sierra.
ExecJet 690, Atlantic City ground, runway 31 taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short of runway 22.
Request pushback.
Runway 31. Charlie Bravo, hold short of runway 22. ExecJet 690.
Charlie Bravo 11. We're good to go.
Captain, we're all set to start boarding now.
No, we've already boarded, baby. They got us full of fuel. We are going the whole way. Turn the seatbelt signs on. I know, because, yeah, you don't know what you're doing. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stay there. Out here. Alright, we're going to turn on Bravo for the intercept. Not going all the way to the runway. Here we go. Here we go. We're on Bravo, guys. Welcome aboard. ExecJet 690. We're heading from Atlantic City to Fort Lauderdale. Donald J. Trump International Airport. Yeah. Stay tuned for the flight. And I'll be in and out, guys. And welcome aboard. Alright, flight deck, the cabin crew, please prepare for takeoff.
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
No, I need you to prepare for takeoff, please.
Understood, Captain. We'll get boarding started.
ExecJet 690.
Here we go, guys. We're crossing the runway. We're going to the end, and we are flying. We'll land at night in Fort Lauderdale.
Approaching runway 22.
Runway 31 taxi via Lima. Bravo Sun Country 1785.
Liz, let's get a departure briefing and do it that way. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale, dude.
I'll get our taxi clearance now, Ty.
I've been flying all that. No, Liz, I'm wondering if I can get a departure briefing from you. Oh my God, we got Sun Country moving out in front of us.
All right, Ty.
A 2-hour flight? Well, what you thought it was
going
going to be?
From runway 31. We'll be flying the filed departure with an initial climb clearance to 4,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to Leah, climbing to flight level 400.
I don't know if you watched any of my videos.
Weather at departure shows clear skies and no significant
when we were
weather
flying
expected en
private
route.
jets tonight, that's
In the
it.
event of an engine failure below 400,
This 300, yeah, oh yeah.
ATC
Landing, man, compared to
Above
that
400,
longitude, like,
we'll follow
oh
the
my
engine
God.
out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After VL1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 6442, and departure frequency will be 124.6. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 104 knots, VR is 104 knots, V2 is 115 knots, flaps 1. Toga. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. That's the briefing, Captain. Just say the word when you want me to call for taxi.
Please, we're already taxiing to the runway. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's time to request clearance for takeoff. I ordered $100 worth of Domino's.
We're already taxiing to the runway. I'll let you know when it's time to request clearance for takeoff.
Yeah. Alright, thanks Liz, appreciate it. Flight deck cabin crew, how you guys doing back there?
You're welcome,
Have everybody tight for
Just let me know
takeoff.
when you're ready for the takeoff clearance.
Of course, Captain. The cabin crew is preparing for takeoff now.
Everybody's on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
I want to thank everybody for being aboard. This is NetJet 690 service from Atlantic City to Fort Lauderdale, President Donald Trump International Airport. Flight time should be about 2 hours. And we're pulling up and we're getting ready to go.
Cabin crew is ready for a takeoff, Captain. All preparations are complete and we're set to go.
Alright, roger that, cross and check. We've got one plane in front of us that looks like it's lining up and we are clear for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright
Alright,
position.
Liz, you want to get
Thank
that
you for your
clearance for takeoff from tower and check and cross check.
get our takeoff clearance now, Ty.
Atlantic City Tower, ExecJet 690, short of runway 31, ready for departure.
You don't know to turn the lights on in there.
ExecJet 690, Atlantic City Tower, runway 31, hold short. You're number 1 behind the 737.
Alright, we are number 1 behind the 737. 690, come back. Here we go, we're about to leave.
Runway 31.
Waiting for this guy to leave.
ExecJet 690, runway 31, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Runway 31, line up and wait. ExecJet 690.
Flight deck cabin crew, we are clear for takeoff.
Cabin crew is ready for a takeoff, Captain. All preparations are complete and we're set to go.
ExecJet 690, runway 31, winds 250 at 8. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31, wind 250 at 8. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
We got it,
ExecJet
guys.
690.
Put a turn on landing light on.
Sun Country 1785, contact
Here we go.
departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go, guys. Woo! We're out of here. Gear up, throttle back. Here we go. Gonna get on the nav. Autopilot nav, vertical speed. 3,700.
90, contact departure.
Dome lights on.
690. Good evening,
Everybody's
climbing through
content.
1,000 yards.
Flaps coming up.
High speed. High speed. High speed.
Flaps coming up.
ExecJet 690, Atlantic City departure,
Back
radar
off.
contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn left heading 45, direct Leo when able, then own navigation.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Left heading 245, direct Leo when able, then own navigation. ExecJet 690.
High speed. 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 High speed.
Alright, we're out of here. We are on course for Fort Lauderdale. Hang back. No auto throttle. Flaps up.
Executive 690, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000. Quick landing.
Executive 690.
Here we go. We're moving. Over 10,000. 18,000. We're going to stand
we
it.
are now in the air, and the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight with NetJets.
You want to stand going on, everybody? Here we go. All right.
Resuming normal speed, no restrictions.
40,000 feet.
Executive 690.
Is that just 690? Yeah. No speed restrictions. We're good to go. Here we go. Barbershop. Yes, we are flying down Fort Worth.
Executive 690, contact Washington Center on 127.7.
Contacting Washington Center on 127.7. Executive 690. Washington Center, Executive 690. Good evening, climbing through 15,000.
Oh, we're comfortable, man. Look at that. We're
Executive 690, Washington Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
240.
Delta 2498, flight level 350, descending flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Executive 690.
Here we go, picking up speed, and this is it, man.
American
I'm
1074,
flying
flight
the,
level
yeah,
360.
flying the visual, and we're doing.
American 1074, roger.
JetBlue 193, contact Boston Center on 125.575. So long.
125.575, JetBlue 193.
American 1074, when ready to send and maintain flight level 320.
Out of flight level 360 for flight level 320, American 1074.
When you hear a pilot like do a deep breath like that, it's just, it's not safe. It's not really safe.
Delta 821 with
And I'm flying a plane with no auto throttle, and I'm just doing it. And we're about to go down to Fort Lauderdale, and I feel for you, man. It's hard. It's hard to get where you need to go. Hey, man. Oh my God, this guy's doing a garlic special over here. He's got a fucking garlic parmesan special, and they got, oh my God, I got red and white boxes in here we gotta kill tonight. Yeah.
Executive 690, climb and
Along
maintain
with some,
flight
I don't want to
320.
start drinking the Heinekens right away.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
That'll fuck me up.
Executive 690.
Oh, you gonna crash?
Delta 821, traffic
If you're gonna do a crash landing, Eric said, could you shout him out if you're gonna do a crash landing? You would like to know?
American
Yeah,
1922,
you
flight
just
level
shout him out.
330.
Oh my God. Whoa, hard landing, fuck, what, yeah. Hey, all the wheels are on the plane, you did a flare, you did it. Woo! That's what, oh shit,
American 1922, climb and maintain flight level 360. Out of flight level 330 for flight level
Yeah, you
360.
busted landing grade,
American
you
1922.
landed fast, yeah. Yeah, he busted the wheel right off. He landed fast. No flaps, probably had no flaps. He's like, let's not talk about the flaps, dude. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No flaps, no, yeah.
Gulf 191, contact New York Center on 125.325, so long.
Over to New York Center on 125.325, Gulf 191.
If you can fly that plane around or right-hand traffic at the Grumman longest runway, then you can fly that plane. Yeah, if not, don't come out with that. Like with none of that shit programmed in. Like, just go to Grumman, take that bitch off, and then see if you can fly the pattern like you see me doing. I formed there earlier. Yeah, that's the only way you're equipped to look out the window, do a visual. Because that's what's going to teach you the characteristics of how that plane lands. And what?
American 1074.
All right, let me say no more.
290.
Let me say no more.
Descending to flight level 290.
Yeah, do it.
American 1074.
Gotcha.
American 1074, traffic 2
Yeah.
o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction.
Negative contact, we have him on TCAS, American 1074.
It's the same thing with me and this Phenom, man, because you got me flying this Phenom. When you said longitude earlier, I was like, what? Yeah, yeah.
American 1922, continue descent, flight level 290.
Yeah.
Level 330 for flight level 290.
But did you land it? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's your plan. There's too many buttons for you to, yeah. Yeah, sloppy, yeah.
American 1922, climb flight level 360. Climbing flight level 360, American 1922.
No, but what you also, no, did you ever calibrate it?
Executive 690, climb and
You gotta
maintain flight level
calibrate the
400.
HOTAS, man. Like, you can't just plug it up and play it.
Executive 690.
You gotta calibrate it. Like,
Piedmont 5955, contact New York Center on 133.5.
no, because if it, no, but what you could do, and I don't want to go into a big thing, but you could program the dead zones and all that, where if the throttle's all the way back, it don't work up to a certain point, and then you got that flex there, like, that's what you yeah, because I said it got a limp throttle, it don't stay where, what?
Delta 2490, continue descent, flight level 230.
You could do that, but not having a physical throttle. If you could just change the dead zone in it, you could just change the dead zone in it, where the throttle works Right? Hey, do you. You heard what I said? You gotta do you. What? But you seen how it acted on landing. It was smooth, and then if you get into any wind or anything like that, like luckily you was landing on a good place, man. Yeah. 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 Nope, you'll stall. You'll stall.
American
Yeah.
1728, continue to
So that's why I'm telling you, you got to learn how to set your auto throttle to your landing speed, and you'll hear me ask Liz, what's our landing configuration? And she tell me, yo, all right, landing speed is 145. So I just set the auto throttle to 145, and it'll hold it. And once I get down to minimums, 200, yo, if the runway's right there in front of me, that's when I turn off the auto. Yo, but hold on. If I'm on the ILS, if the glide slope is bringing me down, and I get to 200, and I say, yo, I'm taking over. I shut the auto throttle off, I shut the autopilot off, and I fly the plane in. Yeah. You don't know how to catch the glide slope. Yeah, you don't know how to. But what I'm telling you is once you catch, but once you learn how to fly that plane where it flies around and it catches the glide slope, you know when to put it in approach mode, and that bitch just starts going down by itself. And it's, what's up, Eric? Lined up with the runway.
Can you please expedite your climb to flight level
Yeah,
400?
that's what I'm telling you. That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flight level 400.
Yeah, but you gotta be in a. Yeah, you gotta be in approach mode before you hit that marker where you're supposed to be. When they tell you, oh, 1,800 feet and get ready for the ILS approach, yo, 1,800. If you don't crash that shit at 1,800 feet, that's why I set it for 100 feet under. If it's 1,800 feet, I set it for 1,700. That way, even if I miss the glide slope on the turn, I'll still grab it 100 feet out, and the plane will start going down, and the auto throttle will bring the throttle back and keep it on approach speed, 145, and then at 200 feet, if I can see the runway, everything's switching off. That's it, and I'll land it.
Level 210, Delta 821.
10% what? See, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You got to get up high, real quick. That's what these personal jet. Yeah, 4,000 feet per minute, climbing up. But yeah, you can't stay at 8,000. Yeah. Well.
2498, continue descent, flight level 200.
Mm.
Flight level 220 for flight level 200, Delta 2498.
Yeah, you burn too much fuel. Hey, you gotta get it all together. You gotta get it all together. Where you landing? Where you landing? All that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Delta 2498, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Down to flight level 180, Delta 2498.
Hey, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Want to learn how to fly the plane?
Washington Center, American 2039 at flight level 280.
There you go. See?
American 2039, good evening, sir.
You flew it the whole way.
American 2861, traffic.
That's what matters.
Same direction.
If you're gonna be a pilot, man, you gotta fly it the whole way. Hey, what's up, guys? Checking in. We are we are flying into
1922, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Fort Lauderdale.
Leaving for flight level 330.
We're hanging out here. We're cruising. Liz, can you give a shout out before T-Bone leaves? He's done.
Sure thing, Ty. Hey, chat. Quick shout out to T-Bone before he heads out. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stress. He's learning the systems. It's tough, man.
Yeah, learning the systems can be tough. He's got this, though. We'll keep supporting him.
Hey, Liz, maybe tell him to watch my approach and everything, and then he'll be able to see how to work the Garmin 3000.
Got it, Ty. I'll let him know to watch your
What?
approach and learn the Garmin 3000 son.
At minimums, bro. But can I tell you something? If you're working my flight, I don't have an auto throttle, dude.
American 1922, continue
Yeah.
flight level 2.
So you got to see how I land this plane. Yo, Liz says the later, yeah. You can keep that auto throttle on, and you got to figure out what your landing speed is, and what your flaps configuration is, and what your trim configuration is. And once you get on final, once you get on that glide slope, you got to have your gear down, your flaps down. You got to have your speed configured.
Climb and maintain flight level
So
280. Report level.
as the plane dips down,
Up to flight level
your
280,
throttle
Delta 821.
200. Minimum is 200.
65, you're loud and clear.
200. We fly minimums down to 200. I don't reset the speed when I press approach. I'm already in there, bro. What? Yeah, I'm already. Yes.
Delta
Yeah.
821, continue descend flight level
No,
210.
180. 140, man. Yeah, 140. 145. Well, yeah. What are you talking about? No, but you got to slow down. If you're approaching, you got to slow down. And like I said, you can watch my stream right now. I am about, we are flying to Fort Lauderdale. I mean, this is what we're doing, man. We're keeping it at barbershop.
Good evening.
I'm about to eat too. That's why I set this for my last flight. I was like, yo, you can watch it. Like, yeah. I'm about to get something to eat, and yeah. And then if you see the way my Garmin 3000 is set up, we're turning. Yeah. You'd be like, oh shit, that's the same shit that I see, but he just gets to do more shit on his shit. Like, yeah. And you'll see, like, yeah, we got the lights on right now. Yeah. No, you're gonna see. This shit is all, yeah. I have my approach. Everything is set up. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the thing about it is your auto throttle should be on until you get to your minimums. Like, there you go, and you stall. You be like, what are you talking about?
Speedbird 176 Alpha, present position, direct Rega.
Okay.
Direct Rega, appreciated. Speedbird 176 Alpha.
Oh shit! Just cut the throttle back. Just cut it all back. Ew. You can't do that at minimums. You can't do that at minimums. You need speed break.
Descend pilot's discretion. Flight level 230. Out of flight level 270.
So you can't fly these planes. What do you mean if you look down? What are you looking down at? What? Oh my God. The auto brake is not lined up before you land. No, but I really don't do two things at once. That's the thing.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to
That's
drink
a
or a
shame.
small snack while we cruise?
No, I don't, because I'm telling you, I'm clicking buttons.
Leaving for flight level 280, Delta 1257.
My fucking blood pressure is fucking rising. What you need to understand is all my shit's programmed, and then when I take off, all I need to do is push buttons. I don't go through all this stuff that you go. Yeah, everything is already set up. On the approach, my hand might be on the. It's not on the yoke. I'm telling you. I'll wait until I'll see if I get in approach mode. If approach mode, the plane starts going down at 1800 or whatever it's supposed to go. All right, yeah, we're on the glide slope. And all I'm looking for at that point is minimums. Yeah. Yeah.
Delta 1257, continue descent, flight level 280.
What?
Flight level 280.
Man, are you smoking crypto too? Why would you need to set your auto brake? Why would you need to set your auto brake in the air? All you need to do is set your speed, and then if you learn how to connect to the glide slope, and when the plane starts going down, you'll see your throttle will come back, your speed will drop back. Like they'll keep you stabilized, and then no. You want to just go and fly the plane by yourself and go do that. That's fine.
Good evening.
But what I'm...
Flight level 350.
Yo. At minimums.
Washington Center, good evening.
Minimums.
Speedbird 176 Alpha, continue climb flight level 280.
What?
Climb flight level 280, Speedbird 176 Alpha.
Minimums, you're less than a mile away from the airport. But what I'm telling you is that if you don't set
11 o'clock. High. More than 10 miles.
you need to be able to turn your autopilot off. You need to get a button. All right. You're not telling me anything new. And what I'm telling you is that I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate it. And no, listen, if you're able to land that plane, I endorse you, because the problem that I have is I'm on PC and I got buttons laid out for everything, and I just need. No, but I gotta remember.
Delta 2504, copy. We'll get you higher shortly.
I understand. That's why I'm not telling you that. Listen, that's why I don't laugh at when you. I don't laugh at you when you crash land. I don't laugh. I know you don't know IFR. You're learning it, and the fact that you're back into an airplane right now has got me like, all right, yeah. But you did you not? Did you pull the brake? You pulled the brake. You hit the brakes, and you stopped. Yeah. Yo.
66, descend and maintain
Listen.
flight level 280.
You shut the auto throttle off.
Out of flight level 310.
You shut the auto throttle off.
280,
You
Delta
just
66.
You just came to a complete stop. Yeah. Minimums. That's why I'm trying. Yeah, and notice that. And I'm like, yo, At under 10,000 feet, you're 250. And then the controller will tell you, like, yo, you're getting to the outer marker. We need you at 180. And if you're not used to flying these approaches, you don't know. Like, if you get into the outer marker, yo, you need to get to 180 or 175. And then you get lined up. And that's when you just start dropping your fucking speed. And you throw the gear down, and you throw the flaps down, and you be like, all right, my landing speed is 143. You set the auto throttle to 143, and then as soon as you get to the outer marker, boom, you put it into approach mode. The plane will fucking grab the glide slope. It'll start going down, but you don't have to work the throttle. If you have auto throttle, the throttle will come back, and it will hold your fucking speed and keep you stabilized. And then, once again, on an ILS approach, if I can see the runway at 200 feet, I'm going to call that my minimums, and I'm going to be like, yo, we're shutting the autopilot off, we're shutting the auto throttle off, and I'm going to land this bitch at 200 feet, coming into JFK and shit. Like, yeah, what? But what I'm telling you is that if you're flying an ILS, T-Bone, and you can't see shit, you can't do that.
325, descend and maintain
You can't. If I'm in the soup,
Leaving flight level 190 for 15,000, Delta 325.
Yeah. If you're telling me that you got the visual all the time, like, yeah, okay, there you go. That's why I told you, you get radar vectors for the visual. Every single one of my flights that I fly.
Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Delta
Yeah,
2504.
But you got to figure it out. It's 250. It's 250 under 10,000. And then if you're at 5,000, you need to be at, like, if your landing speed is 140, you need to be at like 155. You need to be configuring your flaps. You need to have your landing gear down. You need to be ready for, you need to be ready. Get ready for landing. Oh, yeah, not in a Cessna, yeah. Okay.
Delta 434, present position,
If
direct
you
dryer.
don't have your flaps set and you are not on a stabilized approach, the plane is going to land junk.
Level 210.
That's what we call it. It's junk.
Flight level 250 for flight level 210, Delta 2504.
Speed. Oh, you didn't flare. You don't know that flare. Yeah. No, but if you're gonna.
Delta 434, climb flight level 280.
Climbing to flight
Yeah,
level
but you
280,
can't.
Delta 434.
You can't just land the plane on zero throttle. Yeah. No, but check this out. The whole problem with it is check this out. I'm flying a plane right now. I'm flying a Phenom 300, right? I have weight on board. The weight, the winds, the weather, everything determines what I'm gonna do on landing. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not into all that, like, it's hard to really figure out how to do it. Because all this stuff, all this stuff is programmed into my... You get what I'm saying? So if you can land that bitch heavy, if you, just like you were saying, I don't know if I got enough fuel. Like, if you can land that bitch light or heavy, that's what you got to learn. How the characteristics. And that's what I said to you, yo, you do it at 500? Yo, that's crazy because I do it at 200. So yeah, do your thing. You rocking and rolling, baby. You know what I mean? Like you doing it. Oh, shit.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, report level.
Oh. Oh, you've flown, you've been, you've been hand flying, yeah.
648, proceed direct
You've
Calic.
been, just hand flying.
Direct Calic, American 2648.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand, but the whole problem is in bad weather, you can't, you can't do that.
United 1538, Washington Center,
Yeah.
good evening.
That's why I'm like, shit. But you be good. You be good. Look at you. Well, listen, you did it, and you're cruising. You're like, yeah, I'm cruising, yeah.
Alpha 209, continue descent, flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, Alpha 209.
Yeah. What all I'm trying to tell you is if you get your flaps, if you come in right, if you get your flaps configured right, if you get your speeds configured right, and then you put your flaps down at the right time after the landing gear comes down, and you learn how to do that, I'm telling you, all it takes is one good landing.
Center, American 36 at flight
What?
level 350.
All right, got it. Land that bitch. Well, there you go. Oh, you can't do that. You gotta fly that auto throttle. Fly that auto throttle all the way down to minimum. All right. So you'll be able to keep it. So when you're about to approach, you're good to go. Once you get your landing speeds down, you'll have your flaps configured, and on final, you'll be able to be good to go.
Cargo South 7509, traffic 10 o'clock and 12 miles.
What'd you
crossing
say?
right to left.
Looking Cargo South 7509.
Washington Center, Delta 2992, flight level 200 for 11,000. Delta 2992, good evening, sir.
You were too fast on the approach.
JetBlue 1151, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Leaving for flight level 240, JetBlue 1151.
140. Well, yeah, 140. And on the Phenom? And on this Phenom, 116. We're down to 116 landing speed on this Phenom. Full up ass. What? That's what I'm telling you. You gotta get used to it. Yeah. That's why I'm telling you. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, and if you don't got speed brakes, like, yeah, you're asking for it. No, well, do you think? Yeah, do you think? You beat me. You beat me because, yeah, I'm flying to Fort Lauderdale. You can check my stream out. It's turning to nighttime right now. We got the,
Down to flight level 260,
what?
United 1538.
Quit playing with me. Yeah, we're flying to Fort Lauderdale. What? We're not flying to Miami. We're flying to Fort Lauderdale, man. Yeah, no, man. We got a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a lot to go. See? That's why I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm like, this is, yeah, I fly flights.
With you out of flight level 350 for flight level 330.
Huh.
United 1178, good evening.
Mm-hmm.
United 1538, best speed.
You're not even going there. You're not even going there.
78, United 1538.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
American 27, continue climb flight level 320.
Nah, we got a ways to go, brother.
American 1727.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're still up here at 35,000, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm ready. The crazy shit is I'm about to eat too and go to bed and then start up 787 flight and fly to like Lisbon or something, right? And get that money. Yeah.
United 2634, Washington Center, good evening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just chill over here. Yeah. No, it's not that you know your plane. You got to trust your plane. You got to trust that you can go to sleep and have that bitch in nav mode. Yeah. And that bitch is going to fly the flight. Yeah. Especially over the ocean. Yeah. Yeah.
Descend and maintain flight level 330.
What?
Flight level 370 for flight level 330, cargo south 7509.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
United 1178, continue descent flight level 300.
Leaving for flight level 300.
But that plane right there,
United
Roger 2,
slow to Mach point 82.
will make it over the pond.
Mach point 82 on the speed, United
You know what I mean?
2634.
And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it. Wow, good. Now I'm gonna try. Yeah, now you got me like I want to see if the Phenom is gonna make it. I want to see if the Phenom will make it from Boston over the pond. Yeah, tonight. That's what we're gonna try. Hey, listen, if the plane don't make, the plane don't make it. Like, nah, this ain't the plane for me. Oh shit.
Alpha 032, descend flight level
That nigga
230
said, yeah, I just fell in my house. I just fell in my house.
230, Alpha 032.
What? No. Don't do that. I'm gonna tell you, don't do that. Take off at night. Yeah, take off at night. No. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You turn the ATC off, man. If you go in free flight, you could turn the ATC off, man.
Center, United 1997 with you, flight level 350.
United 1997, good evening, sir.
That's big time. I'm in free flight right now, making money on this 300. Oh yeah. If we land in Fort, we gonna see if we land in Fort Lauderdale, man. Yeah. Trump International Airport. He was like, what?
Contact Jacksonville Center
on yeah, that's money. The bigger the plane.
134.375. Blue Street.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
Juliet 027, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425. So long.
That's why didn't you?
Center 124.425. Good evening, Juliet 027.
Washington Center, Delta 74, com check. Delta 74, loud and clear. Piedmont 5826, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425, so long.
Switching to 124.425, Piedmont 5826.
Yeah. They won't give you any. They won't give you one. All right, man. Be easy. All right, man. I'm flying.
Delta 74, climb flight level 280. Up to flight level 280.
Yeah, man.
Delta
I'm flying.
74.
Yeah, man. All right, later, man.
United 1970, descend and maintain flight level 310.
All right. So we're flying from we just took off out of Atlantic City, and we're headed to
Executive 690, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
we're headed to
Contacting Washington Center on 118.825.
Fort Lauderdale.
Execjet 690. Washington Center, Execjet 690.
Just
Good
moving
evening
right to
with
the
you,
joint
flight level
airport.
350.
Executive 690, Washington Center, good evening.
American 2967, flight level 370.
American 2967, good evening, sir. United 1970, traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles, same direction, a Boeing 737 at flight level 340.
Tally on the traffic, United 1970.
Gotta serve the people.
Cargo South 7509, continue descent, flight level 310.
Descending to flight level 310, Cargo South 7509.
Cargo South 7509, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, Cargo South 7509.
United 2634, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descending flight level 330, United 2634.
Traffic. Traffic. 12 o'clock. High. More than 10 miles.
United 2634, continue descent, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, United 2634.
American 2967, reduce speed to 260.
260 knots, American 2967.
JetBlue 1151, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descending to flight level 220, JetBlue 1151.
What?
Washington Center, Juliet 137 with you out of flight level 240, climbing.
Juliet 137, good evening. Juliet 137, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Juliet 137.
Alpha 993, climb and maintain flight level 280, report level.
Up to flight level 280, Alpha 993.
American 36, proceed direct REMIS.
Direct REMIS, thank you, American 36.
Alpha 993, descend flight level 210 at your discretion.
Down to flight level 210, Alpha 993.
American 2967, climb flight level 430.
Climbing to flight level 430, American 2967.
Alpha 858, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Alpha 858.
American 1727, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 270, American 1727.
Delta 513, monitor chop here at flight level 360, might ask for higher.
Delta 513, thank you. We'll pass that along. Alpha 858, continue climb flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 300 for flight level 320, Alpha 858.
Juliet 137, continue climb flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Juliet 137.
Juliet 622, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 210.
Down to flight level 210, Juliet 622.
Alpha 155 out of flight level 250 for flight level 280.
Alpha 155, roger. Good evening, sir.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1151. Wanted to let you know the ride's been smooth all the way.
JetBlue 1151, copy the turbulence. We'll advise traffic. American 2794, climb flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, American 2794.
JetBlue 1151, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, JetBlue 1151.
Piedmont 5791, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Up to flight level 250, Piedmont 5791.
Alpha 155, continue climb flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 320, Alpha 155.
Juliet 622, proceed direct lift.
Direct bliss, thank you, Juliet 622.
American 2794, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 220, American 2794.
ExecJet 690, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 135.05. ExecJet 690. Jacksonville Center. ExecJet 690. Good evening with you, flight level 350.
ExecJet 690, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 2539, continue climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, American 2539.
American 2539, any ride reports for us up there?
Occasional light turbulence, American 2539.
Jacksonville Center, Alpha 666, flight level 360.
Alpha 666, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 638, climb and maintain flight level 400. 400, American 638.
Echo 396 with you at flight level 330.
396 Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 2499, roger, good evening. Mike 413, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Mike 413.
Mike 413, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Mike 413.
Alpha 666, reduce speed to 260.
260 on the speed, Alpha 666.
Jacksonville Center, Alpha 854, flight level 370.
Alpha 854, Jacksonville Center, roger. JetBlue 1348, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
Over to Washington Center on 118.825, JetBlue 1348.
Jacksonville Center, Alpha 357 with you at flight level 350. Alpha 357, good evening, sir.
Traffic.
Polar 3 Papa Kilo, continue descent flight level 250.
More than 10 miles.
Leaving for flight level 250, follow 3 Papa Kilo.
Alpha 357, traffic 11 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing right to left. Alpha 357. American 638, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 420.
Leaving flight level 460 for flight level 420, American 638.
Descend. Descend. Clear of conflict. Traffic. Traffic. 5 o'clock. High.
Alpha 666, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 320. ExecJet 690, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles, same altitude, 737 Mach. Alpha 666, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Leaving for flight level 290, Alpha 666.
Alpha 061, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 310.
Leaving for flight level 310, Alpha 061.
Alpha 061, altimeter 3013, Chicago area.
30.13, Alpha 061.
Alpha 666, continue descent, flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, Alpha 666.
Alpha 061, continue descent, flight level 250.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 250, Alpha 061.
Alpha 666, continue climb, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Alpha 666.
Alright, we got that in the live stream right here, guys.
1641, contact
We got a
Washington
party
Center
going on
118.825.
outside my house. Quit playing with me. You know what I mean?
Washington Center 118.825. Good evening.
How long we been going with it? What? I won't. Here we go. Alright. One viewer. This is good. We're gonna shut down right here. We'll catch you guys on the next one. They got a party going on outside. I gotta be there.
76, thanks, we'll put that out.
Alright, everybody.
Jacksonville Center Delta
Easy.
776, flight level